You know, I'm actually surprised we did not get a game over this soon. I honestly would have expected when you're dealing with 1RM, you really do have to prepare for the worst possible thing to happen. And I just want to say thank you, Gunpei Yokoi. I feel like he goes very... Well, we don't talk about much nowadays in terms of modern Nintendo, but I mean, we easily wouldn't be where we were if he wasn't there to support a lot of early decisions for the NES and SNES. And even the Game Boy as well, he was a very big... did a lot of work and was a proponent of it. As far as my memory is going, at least. But yeah. Okay. Honestly, just want to get arena grinding out of the way as possible. This would just be a way to pad out the... Arena grinding, essentially just... Padding out the video's runtime is the most charitable way to describe what it's like doing that. But yeah, Eldie the Lionheart. I'm not sure how much it needs the comma, but again, it's their patch. Upon losing Augustine, King Chagall relocates to the northern castle, Medina, taking his royal court along with him. Sigurd's like, it's my real estate now. Sigurd honors the first part of his promise to Eldie, and orders that none shall pursue the monarch in his retreat. In honoring the second, Sigurd allows his soldiers to stand at ease in Augusty while he braves the front of politics. Greater men than him have been brought down and brought low by political machinations. Yeah, man. I'll get into some other stuff later. Days of negotiations come and go, all for the sake of returning the capital to its king. In spite of his efforts, Belhalla's officials show little interest in changing the present situation. Peculiar! And so, every missive brings a familiar decree dressed in different words. Remain in Augusty and govern the coalition's citizens. Half a year has come and gone. Sigurd said, give me a year. During this time, Granville's authorities become arrogant, strutting through the land as if Augustria were their private estate. It does not take long for Granville's actions to be ill-received by native Augustrians. Day by day, this discontent festers like the rotting seat of their nation's throne. In the end, Sigurd's fears are realized. A new battle soon begins. In Medina, Chagall raises an army to march on the capital, intent on challenging Sigurd for control of the coalition. Further north of Medina, the famous Orgehill pirates make plans to take an advantage of the ensuing war, preparing to sweep in amidst the mayhem. Belhalla addresses the situation by commanding Sigurd to sooner accept death than surrendering Augusti. And so he readies for the front lines with a heavy heart. Stationed at Fort Silvale, a stronghold southwest of Medina, Eldie's forces are reluctant to enter the fray and remain in waiting. This grueling ordeal may well prove to be what turns the blade of a friend into that of a foe. The hour is nigh. Deadlocked in the northernmost point of Augustria, Sigurd stares down a battlefield sure to challenge the course of history. Again, like, some of the translation efforts are actually quite decent, I just want to say. Like, not necessarily bad at all. It's just little things here and there make it troublesome at times. I remember that hero was not that bad. Is the army ready to move in? Those fools couldn't possibly see this coming. Right as arranged, move out. This is our final chance to return Augusti to our control. Look at them, lingering in my kingdom, oh so carefree. I grow weary of them. They will pay dearly for this. Jacoby, where's that lousy sellsword gotten to this time? Need me, do you? I've seen just how good a fighter you are. You're in charge of the castle defenses. Yeah, I know. Might be a boring job, but you're paying awfully well for it. Let's see him learn to fear my levin sword. That's what I like to hear. Don't fail me. Now Eldie still at Silvale, is he? How will he take this, I wonder? Oh. Okay, and that's where he is, if I'm not mistaken. My lord, we have a problem. The medieval army appears to be preparing for battle. I didn't even catch what he said earlier. I couldn't possibly fight Sigurd. What in the world can I do now? We'll just have to wait and see. And then we have nonsense happening up north. Oi, Captain! Looks like the mainland down south's getting ready for another war. This is getting interesting. This is our chance, I reckon. With nothing stopping us from fleecing the villages. Both of the armies will be out. No, I can't. What accent am I even doing for this guy? I don't want to. I can't give a pirate. I can't do the pirate thing. I really can't. But they are pirates. Arr! Oh man. So no, I'm not gonna do it. Shut it, Dobar. I won't allow any petty theft under my watch. I refuse to sink us that so low. Don't forget, we're heroic thieves. That's what the name Orgahil now means to the world. What self-respecting pirate just lets the loot sit there and does nothing? The captain's gone soft. I've got a little idea. That wench stretched on like the boss, but she ain't really the old Captain Sprague. I've literally never... But she ain't really the old Captain Sprague. I've literally never had that terminology in my life. Obviously, that doesn't mean that it's not real or not legitimate. The captain just up and found her when she was a tiny thing and raised her as his own. She still took over when he died, but little she knows that she ain't really his brat. She ain't the real boss, so there's nothing to worry about. Now let's help ourselves and get some treasure. Treasure, you say? Again, we're using the FE Wiki page for this. If you're in chat, sound off. Hope you're having a great day today. Dire news, sire. King Shigal's army is struck, and they have the castle surrounded. What? That fool. We were so close to... No, you weren't, bud! You absolutely were not! We were so close to finally withdrawing from Augustria. There's no sense in attacking us now. What in the blazes is Eldie? That isn't all, sire. It appears the pirates from Orgahil are attacking amidst confusion. Is that so? I suppose we've no choice then. Ready everyone for battle. My love, you're about to fight again, aren't you? I'm afraid so, Deirdre. But he mustn't come with me this time. Seliph is but a newborn, and he needs you. Yes, dear. You needn't look so anxious, Deirdre. I'll be back before long, I promise. Shannon, I have a favor to ask you. Would you please look after Deirdre and Seliph, please? Of course! Don't worry about a thing. As spirited as ever, Shannon. At the very least, Deirdre, he ought to keep you in good cheer. Don't worry about a thing, Deirdre. I'll be back for you. I promise. My lord. Aww, they're such a cute family. Adorable. This is arguably... Oh, man. I think this is still my personal favorite map theme in FE4. There's something about it that I just love and adore. Okay, that's a heavy ballista. Iron ballista. These ones aren't so scary. This one will actually cause a dent. We gotta be fast, because the pirates are gonna start raiding the villages. And we've lost even more units as well, too. Okay, we have this dude over here. Yeah, this is when things start to get a bit complicated. Having a smaller army, yeah, is, not good. Not good at all. He can probably sell that return ring, I think. Yeah, not having a dancer, I ain't gonna lie, guys, is kinda gonna suck. Like, seriously. Lachesis? I mean, I don't know what I can do with her. I mean, again, talking to Eldigan, if we manage, we could get lucky with Lewin. And just maybe nuke him. If we get a critical and an adept proc, we could easily get him. But apart from that, he also doesn't have pursuit. So we could also just nuke him from range. Also, Quan's pretty freaking tanky. That's the one thing that is nice about the Mizeltane, is that it doesn't give additional strength. It only gives, like, skill for more chance to critical and res. So it's not... I don't know. Okay, we definitely sell that physics staff. I think we can probably... I can't waste time Waste too much time at least. No. Don't want to break people's earbuds too much. Okay. We can definitely... Okay, listen. So we can sell the physics staff. When we sell the Paragon ring, when we're done, we'll have tons of gold. I think that before the battle's over, we either... I don't know whether we want to sell or keep the javelin. I'm leaning on sell, because I think I'd rather have different mounted units use it instead. Especially my calves. My calves will make... Alec would actually, unironically, make decent use out of this thing. I think, at least. Huh. Man. No. We can't waste time. But we can put good use into the Silverlands, I think. We can get some good kills on that, on this map. Quan will likely clear, especially if he gets an Adept. Like, his defense is so high, he'd have to get nuked by a magic unit to have a bad time. And even then, like, he survives enough that he doesn't likely get one shot. There you go. Alright. Brave Axe. Oh. Oh, man. What does that look like again? 83. Oh, man. If we gave Quan the Brave Axe, oh, the Brave Lance, he probably could have gotten it. But what are we looking at right now? 22. He's probably not going to cap. Which, honestly, I mean, knowing how decent Altina is, it would actually be very disappointing. She could... What's the hit of the Brave Lance? I gotta see this. It's about the same. I'm not gonna waste time leveling her up personally, but I'm gonna sell some of her stuff. Yeah. No, I mean, keeping the magic ring on her, it wouldn't actually be a terrible idea. We'll let her keep it. We'll let her keep the magic ring, because I believe she still hands stuff down to Julia, I think. Maybe? I'll have to double check that. I think that for the time I have right now, we can at least repair some of her stuff. Okay, so we got an Hellfire. We can probably get that to the win. We can fix it up as much as possible. Yeah, Nosferatu would be so much better on Julia. And I think we'll probably go for... We'll go for the Cav. We're not gonna go for the Fighter, just because even with a cost, I'd rather have a Cavalier, especially in 2nd gen. You don't get... I'd rather go for Mount than an unmounted unit, personally. It's Yohalver and Yohalvier. I don't remember how to pronounce those two boys' names at all. And she one-shot. She can one-shot. Nah, that was about expected. And then honestly, we can sell some of her stuff. I actually totally forget. Huh. Okay. So Julia literally passes down absolutely nothing. Hi, everybody. Hope we're doing good. So the most that she's... Honestly, we could have probably just held on to her gold. That probably would have been more useful. We're not going to be able to inherit any staff units. So... yeah, I guess we just sell everything. Nah, you can't sell that. You know, unironically, Magic Ring would kind of be funny to give to Leaf. I mean, we can give it to Ethlyn for... We can probably give it to Ethlyn... Yeah, I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Yeah, Quan... Quan is likely not going to cap unless he has the Paragon Ring with him the whole time. That's my guess, at least. That is the assumption I am working off of. Honestly, though, we'll get Altina so late, and we can... By then, we'll probably just give her the Pursuit Ring after Leaf promotes. I also think she gets follow-up when she promotes the Draco Master. So, even then, like, with a Gaia Bowl, she'll still be decent. Okay. No. Just the Paragon Ring. And then we'll just repair everything. Yeah, we'll have enough gold to give to your wife. Yep. Unfortunately, it sucks that that has to give a turn, but we'll use the slim sword to start, and then maybe swap to the light sword. We just have to make sure that by the very end, after selling the pursuit band, she has to make sure that she has the follow-up ring in her inventory. If she doesn't, we're gonna have some problems. Gonna have some bad problems on our hands. Honestly, it's interesting to see that, like, I do appreciate that, hey, in terms of uses for female paladins, they get a lesser lance rank, but it is nice that you get that heal rank, that little itty-bitty heal. It does go far away, I think. We don't nah. We do definitely want to get kills on that light brand, though. Does that mean she's basically capped? Ooh, critical coming in clutch! Nice. Ouch. Okay, so. Here's what I think. Here's what I think. Oh, Beist! Oh! I was definitely counting on that. That was good. That's oh, great getting magic, actually. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, who are we fighting next? We actually want to be strategic about this. Okay, for this dude, we definitely don't want a sword. I need to survive as much as possible. Is the steel lance a B or a C weapon? I imagine it'd be a B rank weapon. I mean, not that I can take it, but yeah. But you know what we can do? This. Slim lance. How much is your gold? Okay, yeah, no, Eridus is doing pretty good for herself. Yeah, Slim Lance is definitely coming in clutch right here. I would definitely argue. Yes. Cause yeah, bro, she's just gonna get mauled. Mauled and mogged. Regular Iron Lance would not suffice. Okay. I mean, not that her speed is doing anything for her. Yeah, we'll buy the follow-up ring at the, like, immediately after hopefully getting enough gold. We'll sell, I don't want to sell. I'll sell the Paragon Band when I know for a fact that she's basically near capped. I gotta do as much as I can to get her kills. How close is Sigurd, actually? I should have given him... I mean, he'll still have next map to do a lot. So, and honestly... Nah, he can spend the rest of the game having the Paragon Band. Because he can basically end the game giving that to Selif. And honestly, like, he'll have quite a few rings. I think the only weapon we'll really need to give him is... Gosh... The Brave... No. We won't be able to give the Brave Lance, unfortunately. But... a 50 kill Silver Sword will probably suffice for the long run. Obviously it won't be ideal, because Brave Lance finishes, but... Critical on a weapon is still more than welcome. Okay. Actually gonna do this now. Instead of just waiting. Yeah, this dude is the one I'm a little bit scared of. Ah. All we need is one critical... Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, now... Oh, okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give this to me. Almost did the wrong weapon. %5 chance to hit. Yeah, that was pretty close, guys. Dang. Dang, nabbit. There we go. 400 whole gold. Yeah, no, we keep the Paragon Band. We'll let her basically clear as much as she possibly can. Oh. Man. Lightbrand will... Yeah, she's gonna do all her killing with that Lightbrand, I think. You know what we could do? We could also give her the Thief Sword. So that she just smacks people. It wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't think that's bad at all. I don't think that... I think I was gonna give it to Aranis. Just so she can smack the stupid dudes. This thing has less might than an iron sword. That is rough. And she... her strength actually isn't terrible. But she definitely would appreciate something like a slim sword. Yeah, but now the other problem is I literally can't give the Paragon Band to anyone else. Not that anyone else can actually appreciate it, though, is the only issue. Arden, I, honest to God, don't think you need your slim sword anymore. I'd rather... I think I'd rather have it on Aranis, honestly. It's more useful on her. Nah, no. I mean, what other... I mean, I can give him... No, he can't even use an Iron Blade right now. Bro is not close to promoting. Wait a minute. How much gold does he have? He could have gotten himself a Paragon Band, actually. We'll let him go through the arena. Unless there's something more with the armory. Not really. There's no... It stuck says there's no steel swords. See, another silver sword is definitely nice. I think I might just... I'll probably give that one to Leaf. Just so he has an option. Alright, buddy. Do as much as you can. It's not gonna be much, trust me. Yeah. Sorry there, buddy. Sorry. A lot of gold and nothing to actually spend it on. Again, this... I remember there was one ROM hack that makes Arden like a promoted general. I feel like he should have been a higher level sword armor. Just to show that, like, he was experienced, maybe a bit close to promotion. Like, maybe showing that maybe he was, like, an older guard who was there for a while, who's been there for Sigurd for a while. Not just the lowest level, like, unit possible in arguably, again... Like, swords are obviously amazing in this game. But he is just awful. Not in Heroes, though. In Heroes, he's hilarious. Oh, boy. I wonder if it's a bit hard to hear, like, the the music in this place. But the moment I leave it, I feel it's gonna sound a bit odd. That or like the actual battle music is just gonna pop back in. Okay. We've done 25 minutes of this already. This is rough. Just do everything like this. Unfortunately, we can't get a light time. He just needs critical. If he gets critical, he basically one-shots. But the problem is that stupid Jormungandr priest. Oh my gosh. Never mind, okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. I know you can do it! I know he's got it in him. He just needs a critical. He just needs a critical. There we go. There we go. You see? Just like that. 11 cheeses. He cheeses very easily. Oh, he can't even use it because it's a B-rank. Ah. When he's a sage, he'll probably be able to use more, but no. Just wind magic. Getting a lightning tome would have been amazing. Lightning is honestly one of the strongest weapons in this game. Or, I guess it'd just be the light. Calling it lightning just feels deceitful. Thank you. You know what? It kind of would be funny to give him the return ring. I know next round, I feel like he'd get enough money and then I'd find a way to give him the Paragon Band. Because, I mean, Lewin definitely helps. Like, with Forseti, he is arguably one of your most useful units just for clearing in the late game. Even with how much it takes to repair that tome, if he has enough spare gold, he can very much eat. Because he gets so much speed to use Adept that it's almost unfair. I don't know. I think a part of me wants to have somebody have the return ring to just be able to go back at any moment. It also gives him a free get out of jail free card if things go bad. So there's that too, and I don't know. Noise is not going to get far in the arena. If I did more boss abuse, I'd have these guys promoted at this point. But because I'm not wanting to waste everybody's time like that, it's just not happening. Bro didn't even make it past the first one. I feel so bad right now. That is so sad. Yikes. Not even the first arena, and he got annihilated. Alec did a little bit better. But not by much. Oh, buddy. Oof. He almost got that one. If I gave him an iron, lance, probably would have cleared that one. Yeah, we could do that. No. Aranus can probably do it. I am doing such a suboptimal arena, but also, considering that I'm not trying to get all my units to level 30 by the end of the game, Again, everybody's gonna be replaced, so it doesn't even matter. There are a couple jokes that came to my head from that one, but I'm not gonna say them. A few came to mind. Just a few. Yeah, we can basically just swap to whatever weapon we need. As long as she has pursuit, she'll be okay. Imagine if you could steal weapons from people in the arena, how funny that would be. Okay, wow! Okay, perfect. That was actually kind of awesome. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna do the smarter thing. Leaf, Finn, you have a ton of gold, right? Yeah, no, you're fine, I know what I have to do. Actually, no, not really. I mean, he's actually going to promote after just doing one, so he doesn't really need... Yeah, no, I mean, again, because he's the only unit you use between generations, he does... I mean, you know, should I actually keep the sleep staff on him? Because he can, like, sell that and give that to somebody who might need it more. I feel like I might just do that. But yeah, no, like, after a single... No. Yeah. Okay. No, we definitely want to make sure that we win. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. You even got luck. That is a standard classic Leaf level. Leaf and Finn. Masterfully done. Now able to change to Bannernet. Like to do so now, yes. There we are. He actually has res now. Oh, man. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. That is an impressive specimen. So I'll actually keep using the Brave Lance. And also just keep going. I believe he'll be able to clear pretty significantly. Even Mr. Shield Ring. How will he do against Mr. Axe? Brave Axe, I wonder. Probably not very well. Yeah. I mean, let's try that again. 70, no. Yeah, that wasn't that. I'm not even with a shield ring. I don't think Leaf is actually. I mean, Leaf is basically his son, but it's still. I still can't believe I'm just pronouncing it like that. Capped gold. I mean, I guess just repair everything except the Brave Lance. I mean, we can give him the silver. I think that's fair. I don't really know anybody else that can use it. So, yeah. I mean, unless we got to promote Aranus, I don't think anybody else could actually use it. So why not give this man a silver pony? He deserves it. He is Yggdrasil's greatest babysitter of all time. I just wish I managed to get him the speed ring. It would put to better use. No, we'll make it easier for Aranus to buy it back. Just sell your family heirloom, Finn. Surely nothing terrible will happen with that. Now, we're only going to speed up certain tracks, not this one. Behold, the most suboptimal arena you've ever seen in your entire life. Hope you're all happy. Hope you are all pleased. Oh, man. Oh, man. If she did not hit every single one of those, she would have absolutely been thrashed. Oh. She got the fence. Okay. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. She basically... we do not have a Brave Sword, which sucks. We would have had the Brave Sword by now. Yeah, that is a rough 15. Yeah, that was, no. If it was 5, we actually probably could have done that, but no. Not 15. Not 15. Yes. If we wanted her to kill stuff... technically would be more useful on Aranus, and I think I just have to make sure that she gives it to Leaf before he leaves. Because she'll put it to better use than he... Also, the issue is she'll get hit. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I really don't. See, this is the equivalent of the monastery in Three Houses. You're managing your resources. You're giving experience and training up your units. You're not building up their supports per se, and honestly, that could be something you try to rework. I feel like you could have an equivalent type of monster mechanic in FE4 Remake, but it would have to be Monastery Light, because again, this is Monastery Light essentially. I remember there was a time I paired up Finn and Ira, and the issue, or it was Finn and somebody, but I think it was Finn and Ira, and I gave Finn Chagall's Steel Blade that when you beat him, you get his Steel Blade, and it was like the only weapon I could give to Skashaha. Meanwhile, Lachesis, hey, like, it's all that she needs. She only needs her mom's Brave Sword. But honestly, Seliph is the one who actually deserves the Brave Sword. It's probably the best thing to help him just straight up carry. I could also give Seliph the Wind Sword. Well, actually, yeah. If Dew is still alive, I'll drag him all the way up to that tower just to make sure you can get the Wind Sword, because I mean it's free. Wind is again the best element in the game. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't see why not. If I can pass it down, I don't really know what else Self would need. I mean, I could give Strength Ring, Speed Ring, Defense Ring, Move Ring. Oh man, there's so much, bro. There's so much. 40 minutes in. 40 minutes in, everybody. Okay, who else is not done? Lachesis. She's not gonna get far. Now she's in prayer. Strength and defense, everybody. This is exactly what boss abuse would have helped with. She had no place getting that. I just want to say that right now. No place getting that. Yeah, this is where she goes. Okay, she's only a little bit damaged, not totally. Prayer Sword? I feel like selling that and giving that to Leaf would still not be a terrible idea. Because at least, again, I could pass that down. It's a C-rank sword. That's not terrible. With that high might and giving prayer is... We could do some shenanigans. I don't think Dew is going to get very far at all. We definitely want to sell that sword, though. We could probably give that to Ira? Ira or Holland? Or honestly, Noise or Alec. Honestly, I think it'd be better on Alec's hands because at least he'll be able to kill armors effectively. I just want to get out of here as soon as possible. I can't afford to waste time. Okay, Holland, you can definitely do the arena. Without an issue. I mean, as long as this guy gets something. As long as it gets a Luna proc, he should be okay. Luna in pursuit. Easy wins. Easy wins. The only issue is the Weissman Brave Lance, dude. I think this is where it goes down. Unless... Oh my god! Yeah, no, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, that was actually such a good attempt, though. The guy survived with 1 HP. Okay, Ira should have a much easier time. Literally, all it takes is a single Astral Claw. Just one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Ah! Come on! Oh, he didn't go down to single Astra. She's gonna have a really fun time the moment she might just promote. I think. We're gonna have so much healing we need to do. First things first, we can probably get ourselves a steel sword. Silver sword. Just amazing. Honestly, I think that other ROM hack gave Holland, made them like a traditional hero so they could use axes. Because in Thracia, they made that change immediately. So why not? What's actually got? Interesting. Nah, silver sword's definitely just still better. I'd rather trade the 2 might for lower weight. And even then, like, the accuracy definitely makes it worth it. It's interesting they made blades that type of weapon for the sword fighters. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, who's done? Quan. Who else has not done the arena? No, he couldn't even get past 1. Ah, yes. Sigurd. I think it's just Sigurd and Do. I'm not gonna put Do through that. He's gonna literally be tickling everybody in the arena, so it's literally not worth it. We'll just Iron Knight's it. No point in wasting, except when we need to. No point wasting weapon uses on stuff that's not necessary. Except for the Jormungandr dude. I think that makes an exception. Wait, Sigurd can wield the Brave Lance, I think, right? He can. He definitely can. Leaf has more, I just have this bad habit of when I'm trying to either think of things or say things, I will just say the complete opposite. And I don't know why and how long it stays like that, but it just does. So just for the rest of the stream, for some reason, I'm going to be calling Finn Leaf, even though that's not what I mean whatsoever. Oh, Sigurd, you're fine. you can afford to do this. Yes. No, he doesn't need it for that. No. Yeah, Brave Lance it. For the Jormungandr dude, we stick with the Brave Lance, because, yeah, I don't wanna... Definitely don't want to chance things. I think we stick to Brave Lance. We could do the Horse Killer. No, that was... We have so much defense right now as well to... Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, but we'll swap back to Silver Sword. And I think we should be fine with that. 50% chance to hit, and he wasn't going to do that much to begin with. So we're doing very well for ourselves. No, we're gonna make sure that's completely fixed for Finn. And I think that was it. After 40 minutes, we finally finished the arena. Wowzers. Invigorating. See, it's weird. I don't know if it's because those things are being sped up, but it doesn't feel like a lot of time passes when you're doing the arena. I don't know why. Sigurd, you didn't give it back, did you, Sigurd? I don't think you did. You want to keep it all for yourself. The precious. Us, that Brave Lance... it's gonna get a lot of uses, considering it's the best thing we have to a Brave Sword. Especially considering that Lex is dead, so we couldn't even give him the Brave Axe, but... I actually have no idea if the Brave Axe still gets passed down in Gen 2. I think it does. I hope it does. Otherwise, those Axe Bros are not gonna get any use at all. None whatsoever. I still didn't do it. I fill up dead air, I keep talking, and then I completely forget to do the thing that I actually said that I was going to do. And that's how I get here. That's how I get here in complete nonsense. We can actually finally leave now, so thank goodness for that. Yes. No. Yes. Thank you. That wasn't so hard. Selective dysfunction, as in my brain, without me knowing, is selecting when I choose to not function. I think that's actually a condition which I don't have. I just think it did sound funny to say in the moment. So Deidre is literally not leaving at all. So the most that you are going to be useful for is giving all your gold to Sigurd. I really should have taken that Paragon Band when I could have. When Quan sold it. I mean, is there anything in the shop that I can take for myself right now that would be decent? I don't think so. Magic Ring would be totally useless. There's nothing here that he can't... It sucks that you can't buy weapons that you don't really need to use. Yeah, that obviously would be neat. It sucks there's no Accost Ring or Nihil Ring. Like, there are certain, like, ability rings that actually would have been so cool. But they just refuse to implement them. Yeah, Sigurd just officially has too much gold that he knows what to do with. Easy problems to have, am I right? I mean, if that's the case, Adidra just wants to heal people in the castle. That's actually not a bad use of my time. You know what, though? I think I know what we're gonna be doing. Does physic work inside the castle as well, too? Because now I'm kind of curious. No, that's... Huh. Okay, we see the potency is 10. Physic range is nice. Having only 10 range kind of sucks, but honestly, it is... I appreciate the restraint of them making it so that, listen, you can make the range go by 10, but it's not going to be increased by your base magic as well. It's definitely kind of them to think and consider that. Otherwise, that would be rough. That would be rough. So what do I want to do right here? His defenses did not increase whatsoever. But he'll be dodgy, especially when or if he gets Forsetti. But if Lewin manages to get some ground, he can clear those guys out. We have some gentlemen up here that we have to worry about. Free 11 sword, might just give that to Sigurd. And then sell it because the wind sword would be better. Why call him a forester? Just call him a hero. Just call him a hero. That's what they basically are. Okay, we are gonna... You know what? I think... This is entire... Okay, so only the commander has lances. So... I'm thinking we send Lewin out to deal with the lance dudes. I think by the time they meet, they'll be able to go on a forest tile. Aranis needs heals badly. So I think she'll be the first one that I actually help out. And then I'll probably do some healing with Nana on her later. Ooh, nice. Not even with the magic ring. If she had the magic ring, we would have gone all the way up. She got a strength level. That is impressive. It sucks you can't go outside. It'd be so great if I could have like a regular infantry hero, healer, whatever I meant to actually say come out of my mouth. God. Okay. Let's just get a go. We want Aranis to deal with the pirates first and foremost. We'll just have Arden guarding the castle. He'll be getting selective heals. He's basically there just as a buffer. Finn got totally wiped. So he's gonna need healing soon. Lachesis. Honestly, I don't know why. I gotta have her inside. Lachesis is one of my only other options at healing. And you know what? she can actually buy herself the magic ring because it will actually make sense. It'll increase her healing potential, so why not? I don't see why that wouldn't be a good idea. Ethlyn... Ethlyn's honestly... No, I can't get rid of her shield staff just yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, her light brand is going to be doing all the hard work. She doesn't really need to... Her heal staff is not going to get the most amount of uses, so I'm not going to get rid of that. But that light brand... That's going to be the thing that's going to be getting a lot of uses. Although I wish... What do I want to do? I could have her deal with the pirates. And honestly... She's going to have trouble killing things without... The Paragon Ring is not going to give her the XP. It's going to have her, like, killing stuff. What's going to have her getting XP from killing stuff is killing bosses, the lower leveled enemies. She's not going to get any more... She needs a total of 4 more levels. Technically 3.5. To get that final benchmark. And she won't be getting them unless she's either killing bosses... I think if she's, as long as she's killing promoted units, we're getting the last hit on promoted units with the light brand. She'll be proccing skill like 25. She's got 25% chance basically, effectively, kind of, rounding up here and there to activate critical. Actually, knock it. No, I don't have money to spend on it. Do does though. Do has a lot of money. Do has more money than he knows what to do with. And the fact that I almost forgot about that is infuriating to me. Oh my goodness, I'm a moron. I just been giving this man stonks after stonks like, yes, yes. Give this man all the gold in the world and having no idea what to do with it. Now this is a destroyer of men right here. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Atta girl. Okay. Finn, you're fine. I mean, you're broken, but not down. I don't really know what else I really want to give Ethlyn. Washing dishes, so I won't be chatting too much this time. How are things today? Not too bad. I just, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say at the start of the stream. I had a sermon yesterday, that was fun. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna give Ethlyn the magic ring. Just that Leaf can also probably do more damage. Yeah, I had a sermon yesterday. And I think it went well enough. My church was pretty receptive to it. So I'm grateful for that opportunity. But apart from that, not too bad. We're gonna be celebrating my younger brother's birthday today. It was on the 30th of April, but we're just doing it today anyway because our cousins and some of our family friends, it was the only way we could make our schedules work. Adult things, you know what I mean? But, no, we're pretty happy. He's actually making himself a Biscoff cheesecake as we speak. And I was helping him out on that. And I think he'll do fine. I think we'll send Finn... Wait, before I forget. Okay, he does have the Brave Lands. We're gonna send... Well, first of all, we're gonna send you... close to her. I think we'll send Finn up to the north. To deal with some of the bow units. Yeah, but also Quan with a... What is it? I meant to give Sigurd a javelin. I need Sigurd needed that javelin more. He really did. I also don't want Lactuses to die, so I'm gonna keep her in here. Bin, not B. I'm a B. For me, they've been pretty good. Gambled long enough, I was able to get a Porygon. Nice. Instantly evolved the Eevee into Vaporeon. Ate breakfast, I guess. Well, I guess been washing dishes at home currently. Yeah, wait, by hand wash or like you gain them into the dishwasher? I feel so disconnected. I worked at a summer camp for one summer, and I actually went there again the next summer, but I didn't work in the cafeteria. I worked as like a camp counselor, and it was fun. But, man, we had to do so many of those bowls and stuff and whatnot by hand, but we also had an industrial dishwasher that was a sanitizer as well, too, to put them through the last time. I just feel so spoiled by a dishwasher that I'm just able to do what I want. With that thing, I'm going to, if I'm not mistaken, everybody should get healed. If I'm not mistaken. I really hope I'm not mistaken. I think Sigurd can do everything he can. I really regret not giving him the javelin. I mean, he'll get those last few kills on the silver sword, which is nice. Appreciated. You guys are all lances, which is kind of yuck. Could have given. I should have given you an iron lance. Yeah, potentially. But honestly, a light brand at range, I can just bob and weave for you guys. Take you out first, and then just annihilate all of you. But no, everybody has to stay at the castle to get healed. Quan will be back soon. And also, I need to give a regular heal staff to Deidre. To Laxus, sorry. Also, Charm. I really can't discount one Charm. I really should not. I think that's all I can do, though. This has been a lot. An hour-long turn 1, guys. Hour-long turn 1. Only in Genealogy. Yeah. Yeah. Are you using, like, plastic gloves and stuff? I mean, you're probably handling, like, the stuff right now, so I don't want to take out your time. I do want to double check this. Okay, good. Yeah, everybody's HP is being healed inside the castle, which is good. That is a decent mechanic. Deidre, luckily, she can expedite the process with the Physic. There's no one else who can use Physic. We'll give back your heal staff. Give that to Lachesis. Get Lachesis out on the field. As long as she stays in the back line, she should be okay. And the magic ring only gonna help things out for her. Not what I tried to do. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why. I mean, I can try again. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Didn't mean to play another song about the weekend. Outside? Oh! Oh! Whoa there! Okay, that's actually sick. I had no idea this was possible. Yo! That's actually awesome. What? I mean, it does give you the option for both inside and outside. I never knew that. Never knew that. You could probably use, like, staves, like Berserk. So you can keep people inside the castle, if you want, and just Berserk them. Boo, boo, boo! Berserk, Berserk, Berserk! Sleep and whatever else. Oh, man. That's actually so cool. Oh, brother. Imagine if I was able to get a fully promoted, what are they called again? Not the Sage. Master Knight. Oh, brother, what did they relocalize the Master Knight as? Something else, I hope not. Master Knight was an awesome class. Don't reach that name just feels right. It just feels right. It doesn't feel like you should relocalize it. Alrighty. I literally don't think there's anything else for her to do. I wanted to do the Physic because I could, not because it was actually a good idea. I don't think it was, but it was. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll just heal and then just move out. good to me. Luckily, Aranis is fully healed up, so we can go in. There should be there's a magic squad right here, which are annoying. Actually, maybe Lewin would have been good for them. Yeah, he may as well. No, wait. Is wind good against fire? I don't think so. No, it's not. Thunder is. We don't have access to Elf Thunder, but we have something. Yeah, with Weapon Triangle advantage, I think we should be okay. I'll send Finn after the Lance dudes as well. The only issue is... I don't want him to get so far that Laxus won't be able to heal him, I suppose. I'm not gonna... Okay, we gotta send people out against them eventually. I think I know who I will. Ira. Okay, that'll be Quan. That'll be Quan's job. Yeah. Yeah, Quan's gonna have to be the one to take down most of these dudes. And hopefully Adept will proc. But no, I feel you for dishes. Dishes aren't the most fun thing in the world. I mean, you gotta do them. You gotta. We got Axe Bros up here. Steel Blade. So if I'm not mistaken, right after Jacoby does his thing, that is when Eldigan starts coming out. And right when Eldigan's doing that, I think it's either right at Eldigan, best viewers, disgusting Prefector. I really hope you're not selling something, you're just saying that to make fun of it. I gotta mute myself on Twitch. Otherwise it sounds weird. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, you deserve to get smited, good sir. Man, I had someone who I knew in high school who started streaming on Twitch, and I honestly gotta ask them at some point, after or during stream, how often do they get, like, just garbage, just bots coming in trying to sell nonsense? Because every single time, like, I mean, on YouTube it never happens. Literally never. Actually, misspelled spam as mamp. There we go. Bye. So long. But yeah, no. I mean, I literally have no trouble with bots on YouTube. It's always Twitch. When I use Kick for the short bit, I kind of want to try, at least as an option, but for some reason they just have... Streamlabs doesn't want to sync my account, which is weird. There's something weird, odd, and questionable going on there. Maybe even dubious. But yeah, no, it's only Twitch. Only Twitch and a bit of Kick that is giving me issues with bots. And it's just lame, man. It's just lame and dumb. I don't think they're gonna do... No, they won't be able to reach me yet. Okay, nobody else? No, I mean, Aranis can start working at the fort. So we can have enough mounted units over on this side to deal with those pirates. So I'm not as worried. Thank goodness there's no friggin' house on that side of the map. Otherwise that'd be so friggin' annoying. Thieves are so useful, bro. They're so needed. They're so needed in this game. It's not even funny. Oh boy! What do I want today? I think I gotta restock my fridge with my stuff. I think we got more... you know what? We can use this one. We can have our cherry... Oops. Ay. Didn't mean to speed things up right there. To the end. Yo! Wait. I was clicking the wrong key for speeding up, I just realized. Just your everyday life in a silly streamer. Yeah, Magic Ring on Finn, definitely a good idea. On Legacy. Okay, who... He definitely can get into range, but the question is how much range. Also, 13 defense is... yeah. I mean, we can afford to get in a scuffle with one. And that's just above the 4th tree. We want this thing with 50 kills. I don't know what anybody's... I don't care what anybody says. Anyone. Eflin... He's probably not gonna die. But I think we'll still go in and out because of the riders. Just barely doesn't kill. Just barely. She could if she had a magic ring. Question is, what about this dude? Can he reach? No, he cannot. It's a little bit annoying, and I definitely don't want her to face tank. 23. Secret has 20 defense. What about this dude? Can he seriously? Okay, he cannot reach. Ooh, no. He can't reach either of us. That's wild. That is rousing. Yeah, the most I might be able to do is maybe go in and out, but I really do need to be the one to engage in the forest. Because she's able to do it with impunity. Also, before I forget, there's you. That. Like, why do the different mages... I know why the different mages exist. Just to try and, like, specialize in different types of... Okay. So you have your generic mage, who can, like, do a bit with different types of magic. And then you have your specialized mage. I just wonder. And then I imagine the wind mages have more speed, the thunder mages have more skill, and the fire mages have more magic. Okay, I kinda... That seems to be where things are headed. And it's interesting the way that Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance would actually bring that back. I never actually thought about it, but it really does work out like that. It's weird. The way that Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance really did bring back so many older mechanics that the GBA games just kind of said, you know what, we can still try and do things our own way. Which they did. Okay, yeah, Quan, you gotta get out there, man. You need to get out there. If she had the magic ring, she would have gotten him to full. I'm glad I got to try out these Starburst strings, but I definitely know I'm probably not going to get them again. Or specifically, I'm not going to ask my brothers to get them again. I didn't go with them to Costco because I know that I'm not the type of guy who probably should go into a Costco. Because there's a good chance I would waste a lot of money that I don't need. Like, I would only go into a Costco if I knew for sure I was getting stuff that I absolutely needed as a complete necessity. And just repeating the word need in two different ways, need and necessity, is even better. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out. Get out. I think we can probably send Noish and Alec out next. They'll be able to assist Quan, at the very least. Okay, so everybody moved? I believe so. I really hope these two are not building... Can you build love points in the castle by sitting beside each other? I really hope you aren't. You don't. Because if I... I need to know this. I actually need to know this, otherwise I'm going to feel like a total goober. I don't know how the AI overview would even know this knowledge, but So it has to be outside. Fine by me. Fine by me. I really, really hope that is actually the case and I'm not being totally lied to. Truly, I am fearful of what might be taking place. Mute myself. At least on YouTube. At least on YouTube. I do want to have the map guide on. Yeah, I mean, Telltale is going to be somewhat useful. If I could get her to be... if I could get her promoted to be one thing... Yeah. No, actually. They're really not that good. But if I could get her into Thoron range, then obviously with... man. I wish there were a way to get, like, decent... Like, if there was a Wrath ring or a Vantage ring available, that'd be so awesome. It'd be so good. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. It really would, though. Okay, everybody in the castle just stay exactly where you are. I mean, I could have had Do try. He's dodgy. If we can get past the sword guy, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. If it was 10%, he'd have a chance. But, oh, man. 37? Absolutely not. If this was 2 RN, yes. 1 RN? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. For those who are watching and they don't know FE4, the different Fire Emblem games use different types of code for determining accuracy. For Fire Emblem games 1 through 5, they use a system of 1 RN, where the basic thing of it like rolling the dice to check for accuracy. It was like a 1 to 100 dice. So what you get is what you get. The number that is there that shows you is the exact number. With games, if I'm not mistaken, Fire Emblem 6 up to... I actually forget if Shadow Dragon and the remake use a different calculation. If I'm not mistaken, they do. But I know Fire Emblem 6 to 8, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, use 2 RN, which is... It does 2 dice rolls of 100. And then those together are your accuracy. And what that usually ends up doing is the number that's displayed is actually not the correct number, so you usually have to go into a deeper calculation. But what it also means is that, like, a 50 is a 50 either way. That's the exact same thing. I'm also double checking as I'm rambling. I really should be talking about complex equations and modifiers and dice rolls. Waiting for the next map to play out. But yeah, now that we're waiting for the turn. Does my run actually end here because I'm stupid? No, Ethlyn's too good. Ethlyn is too strong. I'm streaming, bro. In your cake? But Wait, you whipped the heavy cream?
Oh yeah, it's getting creamy. Oh wait.
You're such a silly goose!
Luckily there's more. Okay, so I can whip the heavy cream once.
You can't over... Joshua.
I whip it, but once it gets creamy, I'm like, okay, stop.
Yes!
Yeah, okay.
Or just look it up! I'm sorry for abusing me, brother. I'm not actually, but... I mean, I thought I would have either told him, or he would have just learned some of this on his own. I don't know. I really don't want to fight these guys in the road. But I probably have to. Alright. So we killed this dude with the Brave Lance. And then we go on the horse tile with the javelin. I think we'll be fine there. If we're not, then unfortunate for us, I guess. Or not, actually. I think we just stick to Brave Lance because it'll help our chances a lot more. I don't think we'll necessarily die, but it just sucks that... Oh no, okay, good. Yeah, I was wondering for a second. Is there anybody else that Laxus can heal? Man, Luminous. I mean, honestly, I think we'll just bypass these guys. Okay, do you question? No, you cannot. Good. Good for me! Happy for me. I just gotta make sure these two don't actually get close to each other. Because they will instantly fall in love. You actually have to... Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. I cannot have Aranis and him talk together. Okay, good. You did not move yet. What you can do with Ethelyn is this. Do this and then just run away. Get more kills on that Iron Light brand. And hopefully, potentially get... No, just barely not. I don't think we can actually damage the General. Steel Blade, though. Rider's Bane, though. We can do this. Once we get critical on this Silver Sword, it is Jover, effectively. Hey! Lachesis is existing. She is officially existing. I don't know what else to say. Okay, being there is good. Deidre is... Okay, I did learn this. This is actually super cool. I did not know this at all, bro. Apparently, you can actually use... Listen, I know you can use... I know that you can use staves from inside the castle, but I never actually used that feature a lot when I played this game. And so I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool or whatever. But what I didn't know is that when you do choose to do this... Yeah, they're starting to get closer and closer. That javelin's gonna suck. What I didn't realize is that... No, she can't. No, she can't. No, it's kind of funny that she can't change her class. What I didn't realize is that there's inside and outside. Okay, that's fair. I think I noticed that, and I just didn't care much about it. I never actually thought to use something like this, though. That the unit will just go, stand in front of the gate, and just use their staff from a distance. That is so cool. That's actually so neat. Like, I just think there's so many interesting defensive things you can do with this. Like, does that mean, theoretically, you can have... Can you heal the person who's guarding the castle? Because that means you can technically keep them topped up and healed for all eternity. Which, for the time that she'll be with us, before certain events happen, she'll be able to effectively heal up Arden if somebody were to breach and close to the castle. That is pretty cool. Oh, man. I think we'll just go in and Jav. Is our best bet. No Adept. No Adept. If he would ever Adept, it would happen, like, back to back. we'll definitely place him on the forest. And also, we just keep healing with Deidre. I actually have no idea if Alec is gonna get murdered. He might. There's actually a chance that can happen, which would be very sad. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, my Lacus is fine. I'm just kind of worried for her well-being because I don't have Sylvia, and I need to have a way to have her talk to Eldigan. Because it's either that or I kill Eldigan. But also, I want to get the Earth Sword because Earth Sword's actually good. Obviously, no 50 uses, but like in Thracia, Deidre's more tactical than she sees. Agreed. Like, there's actually some uses. It just sucks that I don't have Edain. This would be a good use for Edain if I didn't get her killed. Which is unfortunate that it had to happen like that. But, what can I say? I am the arbiter of the actions of my consequences. That is on me. That is solely on me. I bear the responsibility. Sigurd's doing pretty healthy. He's on 4 style, so he'll be okay. What about Mr. Finnegan? No, he is okay. Alright, everybody's moved, so we keep going. We'll get the villages. I am going to check and see, what can I get from those villages again? Okay, we got the Lightning Sword, Silver Blade from Chagall, Renewal Band from Papilio. We get the Leg Ring from Pizarre, the Power Ring from Duval at the end of the map. Man, Leg Ring is going to be so good on Seliph. Wing Clipper. It sucks that we can't get the Brave Sword. I really want to get that Land Sword, though, or Earth Sword. I really do. We can get yeah. I mean, getting the Guy Bowl will be nice for the short time we can have it. And Bridget will never get the Uflel because Edain is dead. Man, that sucks. Oh, bro. Yeah, the only way... Oh, Alec is so dead. Oh, no, because the 2 guys are in front, that's not possible. Oh, nice. Man, bro was not leveling off this fodder at all. Okay, good. Finn is doing good for himself. I have to be very careful. Aranus might get clipped by this Duke Knight man. How much is he doing? He chose to equip the Silver Lanes. 35 damage. So that means he'd be doing 12. 12 damage to him. Brave Lance. He had 13 defense. 35 minus 13. I think Finn had exactly 22 HP. I mean, there is a single bright side to this, and if I'm not mistaken, they're gonna get sent back. Luckily, silver lining. The only thing that sucks is that Seliph is not going to have the Paragon band, so he's not going to be able to promote by the end of chapter 6. Because the Paragon band is on Leaf instead. Alright. We gotta account for this. Okay, 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 good. Okay, good. This is good news. This is good news. Alright. Man, that sucks. That actually blows. That really does suck in every way, shape, and form. I am not even joking when I say that. Oh, brother. 40, 49 to 19. Okay, yeah, we know what we're doing. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. No critical, no adept. He's gonna try and do something. He's probably gonna aim for the castle. Losing Finn sucks a lot. It really does, actually. Can these guys reach her? No, they cannot. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll probably aim for her. We'll get Thief Sword, Proc, and then we'll go after this guy. I'm not gonna worry too much about losing a village. Yeah, no, I mean, I blundered. I honestly, I legitimately do need to just have the calculator on the side, because I'm just kind of bad with math. Low-key, just bad. And so those, having to do the actual, like, calculations myself, a little bit annoying. Me personally, it's a skill issue. Absolutely a skill issue on my part. I make no excuses. Absolutely none. I will fully admit that. Wholly and totally. Can she? I don't think she can guard the castle. No. We'll keep Arden there, though. These guys are kind of scaring me. You guys are also kind of scaring me. I think, yeah. Mr. Medino here. How many leadership stars do you have? Just one, okay. I guess... Man, this is bad. This will place him right here. With the javelin. Ooh, boy. Oh man, I think I will definitely get Sigurd that lightning. Oh, thank you. Definitely gonna give him that Levin sword for now. Wind sword will have to come later. What's the farthest that you can go? Right above that tree. We don't have a warp stat that we could possibly use. And I don't trust Lacus. You know what though? No. I don't trust Lacus' ability to survive, especially if she can't get into the forest top. Especially considering that? No, not necessarily. We can afford to do a little bit. Wait, double checking. Okay, it's literally just that tile. Okay, and honestly, I can't forget Charisma. Charisma's good. Charisma is doing some heavy lifting. I think it should only take a sip when I'm in enemy phase. Apart from that, blue should not. Okay, they're almost gonna be healed. But they're just gonna have a rough time. Considering lances, unless otherwise things go in a better direction. Who do we want to heal this time? Who do we want to heal? Honestly, yeah, I'll do Quan. I'll cap him as long as it takes. I need to get this man on javelin so bad. See, on the bright side, at least it was just Finn that went down. Because if it was Ethlin or Quan, all three of them would have lived. And then that would be in a very big pickle. A very massive pickle indeed. That dude ignored me entirely. I kinda respect it. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even lie about that. Yeah, I think he'll get, should get the kill with this little sword next turn. Okay, you are gonna be a thorn on my side. I mean, do I even want to dare? Do I even want to dare? I honestly don't think I want to. Because you're a menace. You are a menace in human form. I cannot deny that. Oh, but at the same time, let's clean things up. Honestly, I'd like to have Sigurd go and take care of you guys, because you guys can be troublesome. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. I think... yeah. Not gonna waste time. We'll take care of the rest of the pirates that are here. Ethlin can... Ethlin can honestly deal with you. Let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should be able to. What's our range? It's quite far. It's one step down from where he is. Can he reach me from that spot? Yes, he can. And he basically... no, he basically won out. With the javelin, he'd have to reach with the javelin. She kills easy. I don't know why I didn't just go into one range. That was so silly. Okay. Yeah, you can go pirate hunting with your brother, why not? Let's just do a little thingamajig again. This is honestly so awesome. Okay, we're slowly whittling these guys down. Which is good. 24 and 21. Okay, yeah, no, we're doing good. We are doing perfectly fine for ourselves. Can't even actually take out the castle, which is good for us. Okay, we can at least move Ira out. At least for now. One pairing I've loved is Noish and Ira. just sucks that it doesn't give... Wait a minute. Oh, it's just an event. So it's a canon event. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that. Yo! I actually totally forgot. Look after yourself out here, okay? One day I might not be able to watch your back. Kool-Aid. Thank you. I promise to put... I know who's gonna put that to good use. The very next turn. Oh my gosh. I forgot the Brave Sword is a canon event. As long as they're alive. As long as these two guys are alive. Yeah, I gotta move him immediately though. I don't think that should pair them up right away. I think it does give love points though. I just need to double check. It does give 100 love points. I really hope that's not gonna be enough. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Let's see. Okay, so they only need 500. Okay, good. 100 love points is like nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. No, Mari. I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. That's the whole point of this playthrough. People are not supposed to end up. This is the ncel run. The guys stay single. The women go off elsewhere. They end up with Chad or whatever nonsense that is. They do not get love. Nobody. Only Sigurd, Quan, and Eldie. Actually, that's kind of funny. They're the only ones who are allowed. We're gonna use the substitutes. All of them. I don't care. I am really looking forward to Layla, because Layla's probably the one substitute that I know is arguably, like, the best. Like, just the most that outranks her potential competition with Lean. And people still like Lean. Not the drink. Is it Lean or Lene? Because, unfortunately, like, L-E-N-E, I pronounce as Lean. Lene doesn't even sound correct either. Okay. She is in mortal danger. And funny enough, she can actually... Yeah, she can heal Kool-Aid. You know, the way I said that, it almost sounds like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing too bad for ourselves. Not at all. Alrighty. Quan's got that. Sigurd's gonna take out Mr. Pirate. Both Mr. Pirates. It's not gonna be too... honestly, I don't think we should be losing anything. I do want to make sure we don't lose that one. I think we'll likely... honestly, we're gonna send Sigurd up with the Brave Sword. We'll sell it at this castle. Or we'll just have Sigurd, after he takes it, he'll visit it and instantly just grab the Brave Sword and he'll just casually get a lot of kills on that thing. I think we'll give Leaf... No, the critical Silver Sword would just be a waste. But I mean, it'd still be good to give it to him because that's still gonna be a useful weapon to get that. Okay, they're not reaching me anytime soon. You guys still need heals. There's the Forester. Sorry, the Banneret. I have no idea who this guy's gonna go after, but sure as hell he can be doing. It's not gonna be me. It ain't me. That was to be expected. Ow. I don't like it, not one bit. Wait, is this guy making his way? Okay, no, he's making his way to that one. No one's coming up to take this one just yet. The one that's all the way over here. The guy up here is gonna spread up. He's gonna have the strength ring. That'll be good for me. Yeah, the ballista stuff is gonna be a bit annoying, but manageable. We just gotta keep. We just gotta. Basically, just use our spare time. And then we can just take you out with silver blades. Could have Eflin do it. Honestly, I don't know. I just know I really didn't want to have her ending with the Paragon ring. That would have made me so sad. Just because it would essentially kneecap Seliph towards the end. And I really don't want that. Yeah, we got a depth. Nice job, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. Really? I guess he's capped then. Okay, this dude is just nothing but trouble. She's gonna sell that. Kalane's gonna enter the field. You... Do you have... I really don't... Oh, okay, good. Please don't swap to your javelin. That'll actually upset me. That would actually piss me off if you swapped to it. No, I didn't cross out Julia. No, Julia's not dead. I didn't cross her out. Julia? No. It just means that, like, for example, I don't want to use, like, Diarmuid. I'm not going to use Arthur. But yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. He swaps to his javelin. Just great. Just fantastic. I guess I thought that Finn had, like, 30-something. I guess I thought that he had, like, 30-something HP instead of 20-something, when the 20-something was just enough to get him killed, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we can have Lemon take you out. Just to waste less time. And honestly, if we can debate you a little bit, even better for me. I gotta sell that steel, that iron sword. It's really pointless. Can we do it? I think we can do it. Ah! Come on, man. Come on. Definitely good we can have Lewin at least make a dent. Yeah, Noish can finally leave. Which is good. Alec can get healed by Deidre. Just to get him out there, basically. What? Oh, Sylvia. Yeah, no. So, I mean, Sylvia just got killed, straight up. The units that you see that are crossed out because they just died. They got murked. They got killed. I got dumb. I got a little too silly. And I paid the price. Just like, that's just the way it is. Yeah, no, Alec, it's like, Alec needs a strength ring and maybe a barrier ring, or shield ring, I should say, and it becomes pretty usable. But then meanwhile, okay, so they're actually, interesting. So this is actually pretty on the nose. I expected Alec to maybe get one, they have the same luck. Yeah, that's pretty, I'm surprised that Alec doesn't maybe have the one more point of magic. Yeah, Noish has more HP. I wonder though. I hope he get more defense. But yeah, they definitely they're like two halves of the same unit. They should never leave each other's sides. Because otherwise, they're just gonna get themselves killed. But you can send them as a distraction. They work out in that case. I gotta use that function more often. Okay, no one's gonna be able to move over here. We're basically good to go. Okay, let's move ourselves on up. I think we can give Lachesis another boost. Yep, we can give her one more heal and just jump into the fray. How you doing, Mari, though? Oh, I thought you deliberately killed her because she tends to fall in love with Lewin relatively quickly. No, I didn't do that. Well, no, I'm just... I mean, even then, like, I wasn't keeping her too close to Lewin. I was making sure that they weren't in each other's range very frequently. Trying to be self-aware about that, you know. I think... Yeah. Sigurd will take you out. And honestly, probably just be able to hop to the other one very quickly. I'd rather keep Sigurd closer just because it means we can debate you guys a bit better. It won't really matter much after we seize because I'll get the Brave Sword right away. I also can't... I really don't want to leave people because I think that will just end up very badly for me. This is going to get taken out pretty quickly, actually. I definitely need to have the army, like, ready to be down and deployed the moment that Eldie shows his face. You know, I'm honest. I'm serious about this. I feel like I can still... Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Especially now that we have the Brave Sword. Like, this should not be a problem. Like, it wasn't even a contest. We just need a single... There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. And just like that, she's gonna get her promotion. Honestly, oof, man. Is there anything she can buy? I don't think so. It's crazy what the Brave Sword can do, eh? I'm telling you, that thing is a canon event. It is a canon event in this game, effectively. As long as 2 men are alive to give it to her. I just hope the Cross Knights don't Canto focus and kill Lachesis. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of happening. And that's the issue of, like, not having Sylvia. Sylvia enables so many strats that not having her is such a severe detriment. I can't even begin to fathom how much difficult it's going to be. I honestly have a better chance of killing Eldie than actually talking to him with his sister. Because there's no, like, I don't know if his AI makes it so that he goes after her, but also he has so many leadership stars that engaging his own knights within his range is such a bad idea. I also didn't sell it. I did the thing. I did the thing that was the dumb thing. But I'll have time. I'll have time. My guests are coming to my place in like 3.5, 4-ish hours, so I want to at least maybe start chapter 4, but I feel like that's optimistic. I feel like this map gets super. This map gets super fast after you clear Eldie, because then you're just taking down the Orgehill pirates. And that doesn't take much time at all. No, but Sigurd with the Brave Sword should pretty much annihilate Eldie, if it comes to that. Worst case scenario, I try to use some charm and road nonsense. That might be able to get me close to him, potentially. It's definitely a big if. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave people close by. Kind of close to defending the castle, just in case. Oh, it's unfortunate. It just is. Still, though, 11 sword would be nice to have. I can't complain about that. Okay, you absolutely need to die, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my shit there. I really don't want to. But we can slowly debate, I think. How far away? Okay, because mage is also pretty piss poor. Fortify, that is gonna be kind of annoying. But also the ballista. Is Iron Ballista at the same range? Yes, it does. Somehow I feel like this is a very bad idea. Guys, I think I did the thing. As long as I can block someone off, I guess. Yeah, I think I might have... made things a lot harder for myself. They're on a road to... well, he is... If I pulled them up one more, that would have been a lot less risky. I am... I'm putting the married couple on the front lines! Oh, gosh. Oh, dear God, no! No! She can't use her staff anymore. I mean, I could... no, she doesn't have a weapon armor anymore. I mean, we can always repair the physics staff. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, look at that, she can. She'll have a couple more uses out of that thing after all. Yeah, not too terrible. This is so bad. I am deathly afraid for what might happen next. No, I can't put you close to her at all. Not in the slightest. Ira, no. I think the last thing left was over here. I think the last thing I want to have... I'll let Lewin finish off the pirate, but even then, like... yeah, we'll attack him with a Thief's Sword, and I think Lewin should be able to take him out. That should be possible. Yeah, I really messed up here. If, at 45, that 47 really needs to come in clutch, otherwise... we are donezo. Yeah, we're done. I think... ooh. Oh, F1. Okay. 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 Trust the process. Trust the process, and we're getting out of here! We are out, man. We are out. We're also gonna sell this thing. I don't think... I wonder, does the arena actually count? I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Does the arena actually count towards the kill count? It doesn't. Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Otherwise, that'd be a really easy and fast way to rack it up. I should not have... I think Sigurd will be okay, though. He'll still have all of Chapter 4 to get his gold back, so I'm literally not going to worry about that. Also, is the music too loud? I do want to make sure things don't get a bit too quirky. Huh. No. Hope that sounds better now. Maybe! We'll have to see. Let's see. Yeah, I did report the viewbot dude just because that isn't that ad dude. It's just annoying when that happens. Also, we gotta add Finn to the list of deaths. That is updated. Okay, good. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost did it again where I did the thing where I left before actually doing what I intended to do. I think the music volume was alright. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know that. If that's the case... Yeah, sometimes I really just don't know. Yeah, I'll let her keep the silver sword. Yeah, Lachesis will basically be on healing duty. She's essentially my Timu Adane. There's no better way to describe it than that. There really isn't. Good, we gotta keep racking up those kills. I don't think you guys should be trying to go after us too soon. No, you won't be able to reach her. Thief sword. We're literally gonna fleece you dry. Once those are taken, I really want to take out those pirates. Because they're just annoying. I don't like them. I think this kills in one shot. It does, because of critical. Does the strength stat actually contribute to dealing with weapon weight? Or is it just there all the time? I'm really curious. Also, man, Mr. Fast over here, bro. Whew. He will definitely be promoting if he gets some decent kills towards the end. That'll help promote the start of next gen, just because access to Paragon Band. You guys are okay over here. Deidre can't do anything. I don't think she'll even be able to reach. Yeah, I know that was gonna happen. Quan. I mean, I think we can basically. Can I do this? I really want to. No, we won't be able to. Actually, no, wait, yes we can. So we deal 46. So yeah, we one-shot easily. Not with the javelin, we don't. I was targeting the wrong dude. Yeah, I just want to take care of the mages, because they're annoying. Using the road. We'll fall back. Roads are honestly such an amazing mechanic. I have no idea if something like them exists in 3 houses. I forget if they did or not. But it's just such a convenient idea. Also, let's have Sigurd go to this area tile because if there is an item here, I may as well just take it. I'm not even just going to waste time. Ah, here to help, are you? Ah, huzzah! The village is saved! Can't thank you enough. This magic staff will help you out. Called a restore staff. If your allies have been put to sleep or silence, one cast the staff will get them back on their feet. Thought I'd be a big help for you. I really hope you have enough. 1,000 golds too. We are... Okay, we can have one more item, that's good. Just gotta make sure we sell a good deal. Is there anything else we can do? We use Loon and Aranis. What else? I think that's it. There's nobody that she can heal. And our infantry are just waiting for Eldie to pop up, so we'll just end the turn. Really? Okay. Interesting. I really didn't want to have to be that way. Because that means I gotta deal with the ballista. That's unfortunate. Be what it be. It is what it is. I think there's one next to his wife. Move Sigurd out. How much gold does he have? Oh my goodness. That's 2,500 right there. We want to make sure he'll have enough to take to just instantly buy the Paragon band the moment we start next chapter. After we sell Evelyn Ethels. Fall Parade will be so important though. It's gonna make Leaf usable. Like I can actually be able to rely on him to kill stuff. I'm kinda tempted to sell the barrier ring. The shield ring, sorry. And give that to Evelyn as well too. Because I feel like Self will be killing so much in the enemy phase, in the player phase, that he won't really be enemy phasing that much to begin with. Meanwhile, Leaf will literally be fighting for his life right away and have to defend himself. So, that is kind of what my logic is. And also, Shield Ring, well, yeah, the foes that Sigurd is going to have to face, they are going to use resistance. But that's what Tearfing is supposed to be for. It's supposed to help him take care of Raptor later on. So I think for the time being, it's not too bad. But, and then we'll probably end up just using Lewin to take care of Mr. Hellswath himself. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. I'm too dumb to figure plans out on my own, so I have to use Raptor instead. It's kind of the role that he plays. Yeah, Lewin. Yeah, we can take this. We just gotta be super careful of the ballista. We'll put her over up here, generally. Okay, so we can move her one more north and she'll be okay. Honestly, I could have sent her to grab that. But probably we'll just give it to Sigurd. He says over and over and over again. I guess we'll take this. Oh, it's nice to see visitors. How about something nice for your troubles? Here, take the draught of our secret medicine. Don't be shy, drink up. Well, how about that? Feel the nice swelling in your muscles. That would have been so good to give to Finn. Are you kidding me? Ah! This is why we read the chapter descriptions. Are you kidding me? There's nothing on this map that describes that at all. Please, please tell me. What on earth? Oh my... I gotta take a call quick. Hey, bro. You're asking what's good?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing much. I'm good. Just waiting for you guys. Just actually streaming right now.
You're waiting for us?
Oh, no, we're looking forward to having you over. I'm just streaming right now.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh my gosh. Okay.
No, it's okay. You're just stream sniping me. It's okay.
Okay. I was just wondering, because Steph and I are we've been looking to get Joshua again. We're having a hard time here. But we did find this really cute, hot pink sweater, and it has K-pop demon hunters on it.
I mean, Hot Pink is still, like, the funny part's good. I'm not sure about K-pop, because he liked it and he enjoyed it, but, like, It would be a decent, like, not a half bad joke gift, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. We just don't know what else. We don't know what to get them.
I mean, lazy option would be a Steam card, or banana. No, banana bread would be funny. That'd be good too. But man, oh, I don't know. I honestly like. I'm actually like drawing blank here as well.
Yeah. Like, what did you guys get them?
It's actually coming in the mail tomorrow.
Oh shoot! Is it? What is that?
It's stuff from a visual novel that he showed me. I mean, I can tell you guys later when you guys get here, but
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Steam gift card. Yeah, no, it's kind of. I mean, you definitely won't say no to that. Get him like one of those like shirts that say like, I don't know, like I wish I was gaming at home or whatever. You know the ones, right?
Yes, I did.
Get him something like that. Get him something like that like a 13-year-old would wear.
Oh, wicked. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll
So
do that then.
yeah, no, totally. All right, take care, man. God bless.
All right.
Bye.
See you soon.
Bye. My cousins need some help finding gifts for my younger brother, and I am assisting them. I'm doing what I can. I am. I promise. Good soldiers follow orders. One is not gonna die. Yeah, they were gonna get him something like K-pop Demon Hunters related, and as a joke gift. And not that I would say no to that, but it's like he liked K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like that's how a lot of people feel. They liked that movie, but like not everybody went goo goo gaga over it, like some people. Nothing's wrong with those people either. Luckily, Ethelyn is taken, so she doesn't mind having Sigurd's men keep a watchful eye on her that nothing happens to her. Okay, Ernest is up here. I think we're clear up here. Nothing's going down over here, so there's no reason for anyone to do anything. Excuse me. And Sigurd is slowly making his way up. So I think we should be alright. It sucks that... Man, if I could have gotten Finn to go to that village, I would have. But I'm telling you, nothing in the wikis are mentioning that castle. That or I'm stupid. I'm not able to read, which is definitely possible. It's like I'm seeing mentions for events. Item data. But nobody is mentioning a thing about the strength +3 from one of those villages. I'm almost wondering, no. Like, are we gonna mention anything here? Okay, so the fandom wiki, which everyone loves to crap on, and it deserves it. The fandom wiki is at least mentioned the strength +3, so I should have read that. I gotta know this. Okay, so it does mention it, but it's not in the events category. I feel like it should be. Man, finally after 1,000 years I've returned. It's good to have you, brother. It's good to have you. Thank you. Glad to see you. Okay, let's see. Listen, her strength is her strong point. Does she have the highest res out of all these people? Yes, she does. So she'll take you out. But also, I'd rather just take out the armors. The armors are the annoying thing here. Okay, we'll draw ourselves closer to Sigurd. Honestly? We'll just do this, and then I'll just put Lachesis behind you. We'll just jab it. Yep, that should be fine. We'll have And then Al can go in. I mean, Ironbane sword's there for the full HP, but that's not really necessary. Hope you had fun washing your dishes. Sincerely. Okay, good. And also, Laxus, yeah, she's actually got quite balanced defense and res for a level 5 unit too. Like, don't get me wrong, it's when you are able to spam the return staff, you can give her the levels. Absolutely. Easily. It just sucks that I lost Finn. I wish I could have given that +3 strength so bad. Yeah, they're nice legendary, and none you draw can even compare to them. Actually, my boyfriend is a cross knight. He's amazing, isn't he? Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. Yeah, and we're gonna be the ones to kill him. I mean, 26. Yeah, no one, like, I mean, 53. They're legitimately gonna have a hard time hitting him at 10%. But also, he's gonna be dodging like a 20% every time. 53 avoid. Man, I wish his luck was higher. But yeah, 53 avoid. So he's gonna be dodging 10s repeatedly 3 times. If just one of those hits, he's done. He's gonna go down. Well, 17. Actually, no, he can face take 2. He can't take multiple from the commander one because he's got 7 defense. Yeah. Oh. No, he could take 2. No, he can't actually. He cannot, because he can exactly take 2, but not like entirely. All it takes is a little bit of help from Laxus or Sigurd, and he can though. We're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait, everybody. Okay, everyone's moved. Aranus can't do anything. She can move up just by 1, but that's it. Sucks she doesn't have a javelin herself. No. Yep, she can move up exactly diagonal, just by that. Yep, everyone who can actually fight is already available and in the field. Also, hey, Mario, if you're still... Hey, Mario, if you're still here. Wonder if that random villager is Tristan's mom. Is that actually Tristan's backstory? His father was a cross knight? Is that legit? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it explains why they have the Zool blood. No? Tristan's father was Eve. One of the Augustrian... No, that's different. Tristan's dad was one of the knights protecting Lachesis. Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of cool. I forgot that the substitutes actually have fleshed out backstories that are kind of interesting if you look into them. It just sucks that he only has critical. He's not that good. Like, he either needs Pursuit or a Brave Sword to function. Yeah. I mean, getting Adept when he promotes is nice into a Ranger. Not a Forester. I refuse to say Forester. But yeah, he definitely, I would say after Leaf becomes a Master Knight, give him the follow-up ring. Because then he'll actually be useful. Because again, Adept and Critical, he's got good stuff. He has good stuff going on. It's kind of funny that his HP is 130, though. That is actually decent. Like I'm gonna have fun with these substitutes because they actually have a good deal of events that actually make them a little bit more usable too, so that they're not totally useless, just a bit functionally useless. Azelle is better than Fabale. Story-wise. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, Azelle is kind of cool. His cipher art is also really awesome. Saving the village, getting strength from the kid. Like, it's... The storytelling of that they use in this game to go like, hey, like... The people themselves are trying to support what's going on. Trying to support others, no matter what. Is kind of very. It's very uplifting. It's very uplifting. How much? Okay, so Sigurd. He will face tank pretty much a majority of all this nonsense. So, yeah, he's just gonna go in. There's not much else going on. Can I? How much do I have to deal with you? A lot. You know what though? Starting next turn, Sigurd can actually make my life a little bit easier. What about you? So we can do this. Actually, let's... No, we gotta do something. We gotta do one or the other first. We don't have a choice. Choice fatigue! You love to see it. Almost 2 hours and we still haven't taken down the first castle. Amazing progress. I know what I gotta do. It's obvious. Oh. Is there anybody else who actually needs healing? I mean, I guess Quan. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll heal up Quan, then go up. What about you? Okay, good. You can't do much. Okay, good. We're still safe. That random village we're gonna have to get at some point. What? Did you jiggle it a little bit?
It looks... The very edge is set enough, but I feel like too much of
Is it super jiggly? Give it 5 minutes and take it out. I'm on cake duty, guys. I'm on cake duty. But yeah, otherwise Azelle doesn't come from... But Azelle does come from just before the Wyvern arc, and he can face tank and take pot shots very reasonably well. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. Again, I have no experience using substitutes. Absolutely none. So, I'm taking your word for it. This is a code for me to say that I hope you're not deceiving me, but if you are, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. We can take you out. Yeah, I got another efficient idea. Azelle cuts ties with Bloom. I mean, that is how it works. I don't know if we'll be able to take out the pirates. Again, 53. So 13% chance to get hit. We can bob and weave, I think. It's not gonna be the end of the world if she gets hit. She can tank most of it. The only question is... No, that won't help at all. I mean, Quan doesn't care. Oh, we can at least heal you, though. Honestly, I think we could move ourselves down. Dave giving cake-making advice on stream. Legitimately, again, it's his birthday. He can cry if he wants to. I'm gonna reset chat because I don't like it when YouTube is being dumb. I don't. At least I can see the multi-stream chat. Oh no! It was already gone, so I did it for nothing. That sucks. Unfortunate. I Thanos the chat by refreshing it. I did a stupid. I did a dumb. I did a acting unwise. We got 2 out of 3 of the ballista. It should be fine. I don't know where Lewin should be. Wait a minute. I forgot. Leadership stars. Medino, and he's in charge of Medino. Ooh, I really wish leadership stars factored into hit rates automatically. Oh no, both those hit, he absolutely would have died. Oh! Okay, we can at least do this. I hope you don't have a hand axe. Ooh, these hit rates been making me act unwise. Maybe he doesn't have a hand axe, right? Okay, good. Alright, oh my, oh my. My, oh my. Yeah, I think I did the thing where I gave the bolt sword and the silver blade to Finn on purpose so that he would pass them down to Ulster. Or Skasha, whatever. I mean, man, he does come for the silver bow just before going to Thracia to fight a bunch of wyverns. And more so, the Hitman of Cannote takes out Bloom. So, also, that's fair. Hitman of Cannote does sound cool on paper, but I've heard he's kind of mid. Not getting the bolt sword within 2 hours of starting the map makes a guy act unwise. I just want to give Sigurd a bet that one magic. He's gonna be pulling so much, man. I have no idea. I have no clue. We will heal up Levin next turn. I mean, we can give... Okay, it's basically just getting critical more and more. So we'll just do that. Okay. Now, I believe if I'm not mistaken, after we capture the next castle with Eldie again... Sorry. With Sigurd. Yeah, I think we gotta give this next kill to Ethlyn. I mean, we could... She will be getting more XP from heals, which is good. I don't think we can give any more XP with heals, just because of the way current things currently are. Okay, Aranis can honestly probably just take this. You know, I don't think this plays my first time I played, but after my second play, I think it's my second favorite map after Chapter 7. Yes, I'm a freak that likes Chapter 7. Chapter 7? Chapter 7? Isn't that the one where... Chapter 7's kind of... No, what's wrong with liking Chapter 7? Chapter 7 can be kind of fun. I mean, you get Ares, you have to deal with Ishtar, You have to fight with Leaf to survive. I don't think is Chapter 7 really that much? Is really that disliked? Like as a map? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it like having the stuff with Shannon, getting Balmung. Parts of it are kind of cinematic too, you know. So I think passing the desert is just okay. Like it's got some neat things in it. Definitely getting the Leaf is one of them. It's like I have to be so careful because I'm like, okay, am I safe? Am I safe? Am I not safe? Am I not safe? Eldie could be one of your Lord cards in the train card game. Yeah, in Cypher, right? He can seize after crossing the map. That's pretty funny. Honestly, though, I think I'd rather give... Yeah, we need to hit Blue. Okay, how much XP are we actually going to get out of this? Because I need to legitimately... almost boss abuse. Okay, she's actually getting a lot of XP from healing. I would like to get that other village before things are over. I'd like to make it easier for Lewin. How much I think about it. I just don't know. I don't get why the Orc Hill Pirates have suddenly turned on us like this. Could have sworn that boss of theirs was a good lass. Bridget or something, was it? They're acting behind her back. Most people don't like the desert at the start. Shannon being on the whims of RNG. And how BS Ishtar can be for the unprepared. And people forget to move everyone everywhere on the map. That is fair. It is another one of those maps where there's just so much going on. So I can actually sympathize with that. Honest to goodness, I legitimately want to give all this XP to... I'm legitimately just gonna... I'm literally just gonna do this just so I can give more XP to Ethlyn. Oh my god, she didn't even get anything out of that. No way, brother. Oh my goodness. I forgot just how high leveled that is, man. Is it only through healing that she'll get barely anything? That makes me wonder how much this boss is going to give, because now I'm kind of scared. Legitimately. Let's give it to him. Oh-ho! Glad to see you've come. I've got this here sword for your appreciation. They call it a wing clipper. It's enchanted to be lethal to Skyriders. If it flies, the sword will bring it down. Of course, if you can't use it, sell it. Wait, Dave, do you have a tabletop simulator? You mean for D&D? Or you mean for, like, war games, like, Warhammer? Because my simplest answer is no. Like, I use Foundry, I've used D&D Beyond, if that's what you're referring to. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean by tabletop simulator, unless it's, like, something on Steam. I got no clue, bud. None. Alright, F1. Let's see. It's gonna be a battle. I think I'm gonna have the advantage, if I'm not mistaken, because light is powerful. Taste my Levin sword. I don't think I will. On stream, I meant the FE Cypher. That's the thing I played for. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I have not. Also, Ethan gets to add another magic sword. Such a shame. It's your funeral, bud. Wow! She will legitimately get more experience from healing? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. She'll get more XP from healing than... Okay, buddy. Okay. I think I'll grab Cell of Silver Sword. No. Yeah, I mean, somebody has to. Somebody has to. I mean, how much gold? Wait, can he give? No, he can't give her gold. How much gold does Quan have? Next to nothing. Okay, fair enough. Man. I really don't care about Altena's inventory, I'll be totally honest with you guys. On Steam. I've been for FE Cypher. That's the thing I played, FE Cypher. No, I don't. I really don't. Also, Finn had the Brave Lance. I would have preferred... No, actually. I was gonna say something I was gonna regret. No, I don't want to give the Brave Lance to Ethlin. Okay, I gotta do some economy stuff and then immediately head for Eld again. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll be giving as much gold as we possibly can because, I mean... Yeah, no, she'll be selling the Paragon Band, the Paragon Ring. She'll get a lot of gold. So she'll be able to get at least... I want to get... Yeah, I'll give her Sigurd's shield ring. I think that'll be fair. I think that'll be okay. Because I would just want Leaf to survive the onslaught and not get clipped. Because him as a master, like... The units that have Holy Blood that we automatically get are literally gonna have so much more of an important usage. It's not even funny. Sucks you can't use a restore stave. It's nice that it's like one of those type of 1-2 staves though. Claude. Okay, having Claude's actually gonna be nice. Knowing that I'm not gonna get any other decent staff wielders. We gotta move everybody down. Everybody goes down, except for Sigurd. Everyone heads down. Lacus is only going to heal unless she absolutely needs to. Until then, Ethlin needs to, instead. Ethlin might be able to chip at Eld again a little bit. It really depends. I know the Cross Knight's going to start from all the way over there. Lewin, even without yeah. Man, not helping Sylvia is actually stressing me out so badly right now. Oh yeah, I'm even wasting time. Did you get the... No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not get the Brave Axe, remember? Lex died on Chapter 1. Died before he could even get the ball rolling. Or, I think he died in the prologue, sorry. Yeah. That just sucked. That just sucks so much, man. I love Lex. He's one of my favorite units to use, like, in any FE game. It just feels good. So, it just feels so nice having a Paragon unit at the start of the game. And you just get to see him explode in usefulness. He gets his Brave Axe, and he's basically set for the rest of the game. I plus 10'd him in Heroes the moment he came out. Oh. I actually gotta see what his Refine was. Because I believe he got the Golden... Like, they just called it the Golden Axe. Or the Special Brave Axe. I actually forget. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the dude still drops the Brave Axe. In Crossing the Desert, or a different map. It's in Inheritors of Light. I think that one dude drops a Brave Axe. Yeah. I have no idea if Schmidt, like, always has the Brave Axe or not. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. I guess if I don't get it, I don't get it. Otherwise, those twins are basically screwed over. Like, if they don't get access to the Brave Axe, then their usefulness definitely drops as well, too. I'm gonna wait till Quan gets down. I can attempt. I think I'll be able to go grab that and just head in. If anything's gonna happen at all, it's gonna be because we're gonna be chilling in the forest. Where do they come out from? That's actually my question. Where and when does Eldie come out from? I want to try and figure this out. Okay, so they start out much farther away. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's one thing I need to know for sure. Yes, but the lack of kills on the Brave Axe does hurt. That's good, that's good. Oh, it will. It very much will. Yeah, did I tell you how I took out Chapter 8 with Lucarba? Ishtar with Lucarba with ×3 charm support. No, you did not, but that definitely sounds like a lot of shenanigans going on. I mean, wait a minute. Wait. I need to see something. Can I cheese this? I actually want to know this so badly right now. I need to know. No, not that. Silk Song short almost came up. Where does Eldie spawn from? So how does that work? Magnets. How they work? Okay, so I can't cheese it. At all. So Eldie and his squad start out right here. They start out right there, so I definitely can't have her close by. Otherwise she'll die immediately. I can try bringing her in closer to the woods. Man, I wish I could... Actually, I might just buy the return band. Maybe. We'll have to see. I actually have no idea if that's going to be a smart idea or not. Alright. Still, we gotta be fast. If she makes a break into the woods, she'll be okay. Oh, so Wyvern Knight's gonna come in, eh? Huh. That's annoying. Forgot about that. I did forget about that. Okay, Aranis, literally just get out. Literally just immediately leave. I'm actually worried. No, Eldie will not be able to reach Quan on the first turn. I am going to put art in here because otherwise I don't want to die immediately. Deidre is literally going to leave. I believe the moment I take that castle, something's going to happen. You know, I like to crap on Do, but Daisy is arguably worse. Girl can't clear one round of arena without the sleep sword, but clearly one fight the sleep sword breaks it, so she never has money. Yeah. I've done a pairing where you have Ira and Do, and it's kind of funny to have both Luna. No. Gosh. Ira and Do can be funny because Soul on the twins is kind of cool, but also it can't proc at the same time as Astra, so it's kind of like, eh. Okay, let's get you out of here. You might actually be able to contribute something. Okay. Let's see what happens. Actually, I want to double check this. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. So, King Chagall is nowhere to be found, sire. I see, he must have fled to Castle Silvale. Eldie is still posted there after all. His cross knights are the last remains of Augustia's army. At this rate, all should be well if we can subdue them, but... Sire, we have a visitor. Father Claude of Edda has just arrived. Father Claude! See him in, please. It's been a long time, Sigurd. We need to talk. I regret to say I bring dreadful news from the fatherland. What is it, your grace? When the world could have happened? Prince Kurth is dead. Somebody murdered him en route from Isaac. What? That can't be! Who could have done this? Lord Byron was once considered by his highness's side, yet ever since his murder he has been nowhere to be found. I regret to say this, but as it stands, Lord Byron, your father, is the prime subject. What? That's impossible! I regret to say there's been naught but horrid rumors in Granville lately. Among them are those which allege that you and your father worked in concert to assassinate the prince. Alas, His Majesty's anguish at the affair has rendered him dreadfully ill. My father was already the prince's closest confidant. What could he have possibly gained from the prince's demise? Surely, shouldn't Reptor, Lombard, and the others who oppose the prince be likely culprits? I am of the same mind, but we've no evidence tying either to the crime. And Reptor's minions currently hold a great sway over the royal court. What about Lord Arvis, His Majesty's aide? Do you know where he stands on this? I cannot say for sure. He seems to hold no enmity toward you, but I'm loath to consider him an ally. I'm worried about my father. If I could, I'd head home now and do what I can to help, but my orders haven't changed. I need to still to hold Augustria. Oh, Eldigan, I thought you were Quan's buddy. Why don't you talk to him? Evelyn, your brother's army is about to fight a holy weapon user. Why don't you give your husband... Ah, yeah, that one too. Yeah! Honestly, not giving Quan... Like, if... It would have been so cool if they just made the talk conversation for the Guy Bull after Medino. That way, it's like... Hey, at least we can fight holy weapon with holy weapon. To even the odds a little bit? Nah! After Chagall, bro! That's when all the threats are gone. Do you have any idea what I should do? I am on my way to the Tower of Bragi, on the island of the northwest here. As an heir to the great Saint Bragi, if I prayed at her sacred tower, then the truth shall be revealed to me alone. With this knowledge, I can convince His Majesty of Byron's innocence. You needn't worry, Lord Sigurd. Claude! Come on, let's go. Stop chewing that poor man's ear off. I'm getting bored here. Aren't you tilty of half speech? What are you doing with Father Claude? Wouldn't you worry if I left him to wander on his lonesome? Someone's gotta protect him. But you're Duke Reptor's daughter, so I just can't wrap my head around Father's schemes, you know. Besides, I love the priest. Not in this playthrough! Gods, give me the shit! Yes! Ah! Yes! Oh, they kept it in! They kept it in! Oh, man! Okay, good. Okay, good. See? Little Nordian isn't all that bad, guys. They kept one of the funniest lines in the game. Oh, man. This line is everything. Oh, it's so funny. Gods give me the strength to cope. This is literally a meme, guys. This is one of the better ones out there. Gods give me the strength to cope. Anyway, I'll rendezvous with your group once I learn the truth. I pray we'll return home this day. As do I, Father Cloud. As do I. I can't thank you enough. Quan Loki got shafted hard about talking about the canon event stuff. Yeah, he should have gotten the Guy Bull after Medino. Maybe it's a bit too early to give him something like that, but it would have given him a fighting chance against Eldie. Shan, did you hear the news? Sigurd has captured Medino Castle. I need to see him again. Teacher, no, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous to go out there now. And Self needs you. I have to abandon my son, you don't realize! You know, Bloom gets so much worse when you realize he's Teltu's brother. Yeah, they were not nice to her. I know. I want you to look after Self while I'm gone. No way, I'm just a kid. I can't look after a baby all by myself. I won't be long, I promise. Please, Shannon, I implore you. Fine. I'll look after him. Just be careful out there and get back as soon as you can, okay? Thank you, Shannon. I'm sorry. Self, I'll be back for you right away. Everybody, don't mind what's going on. Don't pay attention. Don't even look. Nothing important is going on. Sigurd's daughter, I found you at last. Oh, who are you? How do you know my mother? The day of your rebirth is upon us. Through my black magic, the slate of your life will be cleansed, paving the way for your true husband. Your fate was written the day you were born. There is no use in fighting destiny. What are you doing? No, stop it! No! Gotta love the good old Kaga brainwashing. Just like that. And she's gone. Everybody's witnessed this. You gotta give Manfred some credit. Using the Again staff repeatedly. Whatever black magics allowed him to use multiple actions in a turn, like this is D&D. Like, gotta give a guy credit for being that powerful and useful. I mean, if I wanted to cheese it, I could have had one unit above here capable of killing, and then one unit right there. Like, you know what it could have been? If I had the return staff, what I would do is I'd have Finn with a Brave Sword, take out the first dude, and then I would have, honestly, sometimes I have, after enough save scum, I sometimes have Lachesis promoted by this point. Which is obviously not how you're supposed to, like, arrive, but it makes it so much easier. You just steamroll everything when she's a Master Knight by this time. It is funny as hell. I will not deny that. I will fully not deny it. I will not deny that at all. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can put Lewin down right here, because he'll probably be able to avoid a lot more and not die. Also, Arden, you need to be a meat shield of some variety. Literally just be there. Ira, don't go out. Alright. I also just want to hear Conversation 1 again. That's why I want to get Lachesis to talk to Eldigan. And just what do you think you are doing, Eldigan? If you hadn't dawdled away your day here, then perhaps you wouldn't have lost Medino. Ah, yes. Of course, sorry. Ah, but that's your plan, isn't it? You're part of their plot to destroy Augustria! Traitor! Your Majesty, how could you say that? What's this? Do you dare to be displeased? To think you've forgotten my father's favor. All to idly stall for time, your disgrace to knighthood. There's nothing more I can do to convince you. Very well, Your Majesty. My men and I will move out post-haste. I am proud to have been a paladin of Augustria, and if I must die, it shall be with sword in hand. By your leave, Your Majesty. Chagall is such a moron. Ishtar in some of Teen's dialogue makes Bloom out to be a decent guy, but his boss conversation with Teen is just wild stuff. Langbolt had nicer things to say about Lex, but yeah, it's not cool. This is it, men. It's time to enter the fray. perhaps for the last time. I count myself to be the luckiest commander there is for years. For your years of loyalty to me. The Fatherland's fate hinges on this final battle. Do not let the Augustria down. Cross Knights, move out! Eldigan's finally moved out, has he? Pompous to it. The rest of you, fortify the defenses. I'm in command now. Yeah, this is literally, you got your A team and you got your B team right here. It doesn't even come close. Also, okay. Oh man, 52. 52 attack. You want to hit him from his defense and not his res. I doubt, I mean, a critical adept from Lewin would tickle him. I'm just hoping I can potentially get some nonsense out of the way. Oh my god, he has so much to hit for. Oh good lord, oh good lord. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Like, if he moves out first, his knights are so... You know what, though? I either have a steel sword or a javelin. I could have had Ethlyn do something. I could have, but I didn't. I just want to be able to take down some of the cross knights. Can they even reach her from that spot? No. It's like there's no, if she, oh man. Okay, from this spot, it's actually not terrible. I should have. Well, you know what though? Levin's sword will be fine. It's not going to be ideal, but it's actually a replacement. Okay. I mean, a couple crit would be nice. Sigurd literally is going to be blazing his way down. Like, this is hinging on so much going right, and so much can possibly go wrong. Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking at with Eldie? It all depends on the rest of his army. So, okay, so I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. what about over here? I mean... They're gonna be moving at max range. Also, she's gonna be wielding a broken sword at some point. Unfortunately, I should have equipped the 11 sword. There's a chance that Ethlyn goes down. If she promotes before that happens, that'd be great, but I don't think it will. Luckily, they're not on a road, and luckily they have charm. But also, prayer needs to activate. There's a lot that this hinges on. A lot of RNG nonsense and abuse. She has to tank. I think just one. I think just one. Two. No, yeah, she has to hang. Yeah, she has to take at least two prayers. She has to dodge one and then dodge the other. And Sigurd is not gonna get in time. Favorite bosses from this game. My first run ever, I had to use Lex to bait out Eldie for Lex's to talk. Sometimes for 5 HP. Favorite boss. I'm kind of a sucker for Arvis. This is obviously, like, one of the better bosses in the game. It's very enjoyable. This is arguably, like, the first, like, major boss to fight. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I do have the Javelin equipped. Okay, good. Alright, who do we go for? Alright, we go for Ethlyn. Okay, she survived the first. Okay. I think she'll be good. I think we actually... Oh my god. You absolute rockstar, you. Okay, okay. That is so amazing, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea. That's awesome. How awesome that is. Okay, that doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter. I don't even care. I don't even care. I honestly don't even care. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. You don't even realize just how lucky I got. It's unfathomable. Unfathomable. Oh my god. Oh. We actually managed to do it. I don't want you to die. Is the only problem. So, I think I gotta go for the heal. I really don't want to. Honestly, I'll use Ghislaine if I need to. I'm definitely gonna avoid with Dew. I don't want Dew to die. Bruh. So I would say favorite bosses off the top of my head. Eldigan is probably my favorite in the first gen. After that, Reptar can be kind of fun. Yeah, it would be Eldigan, Reptar, Ishtor can kind of be funny. Waltz is actually not too bad. He's actually, like, you can do funny stuff with that. But I would say the Gambit with Julius and Ishtar is really good. But I love the in-game maps, actually. Arvis is great. Elden's a pretty good boss. I'm also partial to Reptar, Ishtar, Arion! Yeah, I forgot about Arion. Man, I totally forgot about Thracia. Oh, man. Yeah, Arion's kind of awesome. Because he actually guns for your castle. So you gotta have somebody ready for him. Trevant, though, bro. I love killing... Like, who doesn't love killing Trevant with Leaf? Seriously. Everybody loves it. Everybody, you gotta love to do it, man. Alright. We're gonna slowly... I didn't even give myself time to get the Brave Sword. Because we've already almost cleared the map. I'm gonna do that on my way to Shakal. And we're gonna start building up Brave Sword kills. If Ira had the Brave Sword, she probably actually could have killed that one dude. She didn't get an Astra proc, which sucks. But she doesn't have it, that's what matters. Lachesis... Actually, if I do this... Yeah, that's... I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. What were they thinking? Yo! Oh my god, man! What is wrong with me? Hey.
Yo, did you get the picture I sent you?
I did not.
Oh, okay. It's basically, it's a collared shirt, and it's all like a white and blue checkered pattern with Mario Kart all
Did you
over
send
it.
it on Facebook, or?
No, I just sent it through text message. My
Uh,
reception's a little rough right now because of where I am, so maybe that's why.
that is probably why, yeah.
It's got like Mario Kart like all over it. It's
Um,
like Mario in like a cart.
I think he'll be alright with that one. He should be okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's not too big on Mario Kart right now. If it was like Call of Duty or shooter related, it might be better.
Okay. Because I just know he wears like a lot of like stuff like that.
He does love his colored shirts, so that's actually fair.
Yeah. Yeah, like it is. It's pretty colorful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I think we'll probably get that then.
Alright, perfect. Take
Okay,
care.
See you, bye.
Bye. I'm sorry you had to hear my opera impression. I thought I did. It's okay. It's okay. My bad. You just get you get all my mistakes full frontal today, apparently. So obviously I can't go down with Sigurd because then he'll just die. This is really bad. I think this is like one of the greatest sets of misplays I've done in a long while. So much that has happened has been totally inexcusable. I honestly don't even know where to begin. If I can potentially debate some of the knights, that'd be great. I know what I am going to do right now is I'm just going to do this. At least back out and bob and weave. And, I mean, hopefully use Lachesis as bait. Meanwhile, everyone here at the front is literally fresh pickings. I just gotta hope that Levin... Eldigan, please do not go after Lewin. Please, I beg you. I beg you, I'm pleading. Do not. Do not go after him. Do not. Please. Please. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, it's alright. Oh. This has been so ugly. Ooh. I mean, yeah, debating with Sigurd would be pretty funny if that could actually work, but man, there's no way. Okay, let's see who goes down, everybody. Let's see who goes down. Let's see who goes down. Alright. Who is Eldigan gonna pick off? It might just be Alec. Okay, no. Alec might die next. Oh! Yo, Alec! Yo, Alec! Those of you who do not wish to fall prey to Miseltane, stay clear of me and your life end on the Demon's Blade! There it goes. Got lucky, Lord Sigurd. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's still in range for Lachesis. Yep. Man. Alec is down. Man, the fact we only lost Alec? Not bad. I haven't seen a misplay this bad since one of your streams since Gale paid to sack Roderick and Cecil in your FE3 Ironman. Yeah, that sucked. That definitely sucked. Man. That was funny, though. It was very funny. It was very entertaining. Ira, take you out, honestly. And the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do the thing with Lachesis. We're gonna do the talk. Because I'm not stupid. Wait, okay, good. She's not low HP. Oh! Wait, does Sigurd have a talk combo with him? probably a fight conversation. I really want to see how they... So I'm going to save scum, so I'm going to ruin the run a little bit. I'm going to ruin the run. I'm going to taint the run forevermore. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. There's a different way I can do it. I just got to throw a javelin in. Oh, they just got to get close. Wait, did I end turn? I don't want to fight you. I have every intention of returning to Augusta Chagall. I didn't need more time. I swear. Sigurd, I'm sorry, but I grow weary of these excuses. We stand now as 2 knights on the battlefield, sworn to an honorable duel. Draw, Sigurd. As long as I deal with my demon blade Mazotane, I won't be the one to fall this day. Okay. So we just gotta get close. Man, I'm really, pressing it. Alright. The same thing last one. I sacked Alec to bait out Eldigan. I brought him back with Valkyrie. I forgot about Valkyrie, but no one's gonna be alive with Valkyrie. That's not gonna be used, obviously. He used all of his money to fix and still has 170 stand. Brother, stop. It's me, Lachesis. This pointlessness has gone on long enough. Your actions are utterly baffling. Would you really betray Sigurd, your friend? Is this what you call a knight's pride? Please, brother, believe in Sigurd. Give him the tiniest amount more time to finish his job. We don't need to fight. Lachesis, don't cry. Look, don't cry. Fighting is my only choice. Please don't make this harder than it already is. His Majesty's death would spell the end of Augustria too. I cannot allow that. That isn't true! Everything hinges on Chagall laying down his arms. Sigurd never had any interest in fighting, and has even less interest in continuing if you stop. Brother, please. You lead the Cross Knights, what's left of them. Chagall simply cannot ignore your counsel. You're right, Lachesis. If I try to persuade His Majesty one more time, if I must risk my life, I'd rather risk it to stop this blasted war than fight my friend. Any knight would do the same. Lachesis, here. The sword is for you. Isn't this a lance sword? Brother, you can't be... This is a last memento, in case I'm sorry, Lachesis. You must survive! Next time! Damn, you think the game mechanic to bring back a dead unit is off limits for an Ironman? I do. If they're dead, they're dead. I'm not gonna use resurrection mechanics. I personally, resurrection mechanic, like, again, I'm playing it as if permadeath is on. That's how I'm treating the Ironman. I guess I'll add that to my description. No Valkyrie staff. Starting next video, just to make that clear. Because I haven't yet. I'll probably go back and edit my videos to do the same. But yeah, like it happened with FE3 and FE1, no resurrections. If they die, they die. Permadeath. I love Conversation 1 so bad. Just one of my favorite themes in this game. Wait! Stop! Don't go, Eldie! Off he goes. Mr. Red Unit. Man, I'm so surprised that Lewin managed to aggro as many as he did. Your Majesty, please order retreat. There's no use in continuing this fight. Augustria shall be returned to Your Majesty someday, but it must happen peacefully. Eldigan, how dare you abandon the battle to spout such nonsense? You couldn't hide your true colors forever, traitor! Men, seize this worm! Off with his head! Humiliate him! Parade him in shame before the world! This was all in vain. The spells Augustria's doomed. Enough! Accept your death quietly, traitor. Finish him! Do it! Right here! Right now! Final destination! Fox only! Earth Sword Seller for Arvis' boss fight? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know why Eldie just didn't go full, like, I don't know, what's his name? God, why am I forgetting? Virgil with, Mazotane and just slaughter everyone in his vicinity, but instead he's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go down, just die like a knight, die a traitor. Lachesis. And he died. But we got a cool sword. Bro, this sword really went from being low-key bad to amazing in FE5. 12 might, 70 hit, great. I mean, man, she gets so many nice weapons. But yeah, 10 uses? I wish it had 20. 10 uses is wild. 10 uses is absolutely wild. But still, I mean, health drain is appreciated, so it has that niche. In the manga, Chagall mails Eldian's head to Sigurd. That is messed up. That is really messed up. That is awful. Awful. Anyway, as revenge, Sigurd is literally gonna maul everybody here to death. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're happy, Chagall. I hope you are happy. By our powers combined, we can barely take out a single cross knight. Okay, I'm actually kind of scared because of her. Unless I can kind of debate with Do. Yeah, this is kind of rough, actually. Yeah, Quan really actually needs to hit in depth proc. Please? Oh, thank God. Oh, man. You have no idea how much hitting that actually, like, saved my bacon. Especially also considering that Lewin now is available. Oh, man. Yeah, he's just so good. I love this man so much. So useful. Anyway, Sigurd, go get your stuff. Bro, I almost fumbled so hard there. It's not even funny. What's he gonna swap to? So he's got the steel sword. That means I can go with my Ironmans. Let's go, baby. So so they only swap for 1-2 range, which is, I get it, but still kind of unfair. I should be faster than this guy. It sucks that no matter what I do, I'm gonna end up beside Ira when that's not my intention. Not the end of the world, though. Yeah. Good enough. Man, we actually managed to survive that relatively unscathed. Honestly, proud of myself. Only lost Alec. That is astounding. Prevant! I trust your wyvern unit is ready. You can rest assured, Chagall. We'll deliver on your expectations. I suppose even these common sellswords ought to do a better job for me than all of my worthless servants. Don't you dare let me down. Pick up that pace. Angustia is right ahead. Our targets are the Knights of Grenville. Take your fill of battle. Sear the name of Thracia into the memories of this land. It's really nice to get the good old Thracia experience right near the start of the game. We're not gonna have a hard time with Alec. Do something. Yeah! Not anymore! He can't, baby! Oh, man. Oh. Brother. Is that randomized? Is it heal or renewal? Is it really only between 5 and 10, or isn't it based on your HP? I thought it was based on, like, I don't know, 5 or 10% HP. Still, he's not too scary. So I don't have any more bow units, but they should be manageable. Anyway, let's get that brave sword. Brother, man. F1 is almost capped. Almost capped, man. You'd love to see it. I might try it. Nah, I won't be able to do shenanigans with Arden. I mean, giving the brave sword would be pretty funny, so he can take down everybody at the bridge. But I mean, I could let Aranis like tackle some of that, especially with the thief sword. That'd be pretty funny. But Yeah, no, that's shocking how easily that went. One of the villagers has the wing clipper. You could sell that to Arden. Nah, no, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think that would go well at all. That's actually a decent level. Huh. We're definitely gonna sell. Yeah, we're definitely gonna sell his javelin and give that to Sigurd. Sigurd's definitely gonna need that. I mean, we could just let Lewin do it. I think he would handle them pretty well. Is air magic effective against flyers in this game? No, I don't think so. But still, magic is magic. We are gonna get Aranus out of the way, though. Still love this battle theme so much. And Arden wasn't strong. Oh, okay, wait. I was sorely disappointed when they flew straight down. I placed Arden on Medino Castle with a wing clipper to fight the Wyverns. I was sorely disappointed when they flew straight down. Arden wasn't strong enough to fight all the pirates, so it served more so to defeat Lachesis and Noish and grow their love affinity. Gotcha. I could go repair the prayer sword. Yikes. I mean, at this point, you may as well. Nah, next turn I'll give it to her. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that right now. Arden. Ah.
Start district. Please enter your PIN followed by the star key. To listen to a job, we have Meredith Chalmers. Maxwell Heights Secondary School in Oshawa. History on Monday, May 4th from 8:40 a.m. to 2:45 p.m. Location announcements are Potential Supply. To accept this assignment, job number 20.
Just had to get at work stuff. I hope I don't get any more work emails. Okay. Not having Sylphia is such a drag. I should have done this at the other castle, man. This is so annoying. I literally have to put everything out on hold now to deal with this nonsense. But still, I get to get my last heals in, so that's fine. This is how she'll get her level 30. Do give everything to Lachesis. I don't care about these guys at all. Where's my wife, guys? You had one job! Give me a break! Yada yada. Good grief. This guy just can't get any respect at all. He's rolling in gold. Yeah, he doesn't really need the Rider's Bane. Probably could have bought the Brave Sword first, though. Slight misstep. Honestly, sell the Rider's Bane. It'll probably be in better hands than Noish's inventory. Also, I think Alec had the armor killer. So I guess that means Noish gets the... How long were you planning on going for? Probably until I finish the chapter. I think I started at 1 o'clock, though. Yep. Let's get out of here. I also realized I'm gonna start moving Dew up to the north, because I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that sword. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna get that wind edge. It's gonna happen. There it is. Luck and defense. There you go. We now have fully capped out Emblem. So our leaf is actually going to be decent now. In the time we have left, I think when we arrive, I think we'll just have Sigurd take out all these guys. They have no ballista, and he can just bob in and out and brave sword them all. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Lacus is going to go back to being my main healer. But yeah, we can move Kulain up. Kulain and Arden might actually get some use coming up ahead. Ira as well too. We'll actually potentially get to use her a good bit at the big bridge. But apart from that, I mean, I know I'm gonna send up Aramis to aid the other pair. You are gonna... Also, I'll probably keep Quan close by just to help out Sigurd. Lacus can just look out for everybody else. Honestly, Charm is gonna come in handy. But Sigurd's gonna have so much walking. I might just sell him that return ring, because at this point, he's probably the best recipient of it. With how much he's going to be zooming around the map and doing what he needs to do. Yep. I'll just let them slowly come to me. How do I want to go about this? I guess they're going to be slow. I guess I'm just waiting. Yeah, it's turtling, and I know turtling's not the best or funnest thing to go for. Whoa, wait, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Perfect. The sooner I can get him into a sage, the better. That way he'll suck a little bit less. We're gonna go to the other castle. Are you gonna... I won't be able to... No. I'll be able to use 2 out of 3 of those. I won't be able to use Uflel because I won't have access to... I can't give... Adane can't... Oh, wait, I just realized how bad of an idea this is. Adane can't talk to, what's her name anymore. So that's out of the question. Where's what's his name? 106. So Lewin can actually just do this. Should have bought that javelin. Only one of them is going to be able to do it, though. Getting 10 avoid from Sigurd. Yeah, we may as well just do it like this. Slowly get kills for Sigurd. Allow me to teach... Oh my god. Teach you the terror of the Thracian Wyvern Knights. No adept! Regretful. Regretful. Not sure how well Tearfang Sigurd actually matches the Raptor, but I think that would be one more points potential crip on Assault's Holy Weapon. Crit, not clip. That's fair. Buddy, you are not that guy. You are not that guy, pal. Yes, great. No, buddy, you're not that guy. I told you, you're not that guy. Bro, he's just getting more and more items. I mean, whatever sustain he can get is preferable, I guess. Yeah, I guess the renewal band just comes later. I guess is the heal bracelet just like the slightly worse version of it, is what I'm guessing. Because that's the vibe I have. Outside of the 30 might and the res boost, I think the silver sword is just better for Selith than the final map. Maybe. It might just be the case. We'll equip you the thief sword on Aramis. I got some money that she could fandangle. Anybody else need healing? I mean... having claw, I mean, getting tinny, getting gold on, honestly, I might just have Dew start out with the bridge, just because I want him to sap as much gold from the pirates as possible. So that doesn't sound like a horrible idea to me, especially if I have both Sigurd. I mean, Sigurd's not going to get back in time. But as long as I have at least Lachesis giving some charm boost, that wouldn't be terrible, I think. I want to think so. Yeah, we're okay here, I think. Unless he tries to go for the castle, in which case that'd be very sad. Papio failed, did he? That does it. It's time to withdraw. I refuse to fall with this flaming wreck of a country. You got that right? Farewell, Shin Shikal. Yep, everybody's leaving him. Everybody's abandoning him. It's almost like a complete POS. The wind dodges. Yeah, if he actually dodged, he probably had a silver weapon or... Ah! He has a lance! That's the whole point. That's all that matters. Alright, Sigurd is now officially self-sustaining. How much do we have? We have... yeah. He's gonna have to sell something when we arrive there. I might just give her... yeah, I think I'll give her the bolt sword, honestly. Wouldn't be terrible. I think it'd be better than having a javelin. Magorn is one of the few Thracian generals. Dude flew with his brave lance and hit twice with Forseti. Oh my gosh! When did that happen? When did that happen? All right, we're gonna get healed first, and then we're gonna move Aramis northward. Honestly, you know what we should do? We'll get the bolt sword. We'll sell it. We're gonna do some economy stuff right now. You know what we might be able to do? No, I don't think we'll. No. I think no matter what we do, we're not gonna be able to cap Quan. Just not possible. I don't think so. It'd be pretty cool if we could get Anoish to be a paladin, though. He'd be a little bit better. Not by a tremendous amount, but... I think we could... it's a stretch. I think Kulain have a better shot. Kulain and Ira have a better shot at actually getting stuff done. Nah, better to get more kills on the Brave Sword. can hit him. You can't. We're just gonna return. Sigurd will be able to handle them all on his own. Especially as long as he's sustaining himself. If Sigurd were to die here, though, that'd be probably the biggest fumble in this entire playthrough. It would be laughably hilarious, and I would immediately move into a 10-man, potentially. Which, the chances are not 0. Probably should have just bobbed and weaved, instead of going into the forest. That probably wasn't a smart idea. But, we still... depends. How much? 28. So, you'd have to take quite a bit of damage, actually. Also, let's just check and see if he lives. Okay, yeah, no, he was fine. He got hit, like, once that whole time. Honestly impressive. Honestly impressive. I can't even deny that. Is Maghorn one of the general? Oh, no. That's not. He's not with Aaron, right? That's a different deal. Sigurd is just too good. Too strong. Okay. You are gonna fix this as much as possible. I think Leaf automatically comes with a slim sword and whatever's in his inventory. As long as the father's inventory wasn't full, if I'm not mistaken. Sell Paragon. Sell the Levin Sword. And I think that's it. I think I still want to give the shield ring, so that's still going to happen. It's still absolutely going to happen, no doubts about that. Heal staff is literally just going to be there in case I need to. Not because I want to. She should still have enough for a shield ring. Honestly, a heal ring, that would have been good too. Kinda regret that, honestly. But nah. Okay. First things first, we should have enough money for the Levin Sword. And do... needs to keep moving. I'll keep Quan holding on to the javelin for as long as I need to, but we are going to get that over to Sigurd. Now, if I'm not mistaken, is it just the home castle or any castle you get a game over on? I actually am not I don't entirely remember this. I think Sigurd's gonna be the one to get that 1 point of defense from that one area up top. Gonna grab this. Also gonna sell the iron sword. Not worth it. Rider's Bane would potentially actually be useful. But not right now, at least. Okay, heal up Gulain. There's a maybe chance that if we manage to get a whole bunch of gold on Dew, and we give that to Lachesis, we could get away with some nonsense and make her a Master Knight before the start of Chapter 5. But that's a big if. Like, her staff rank is not going to be increasing that much, all things considered. I think we're officially at... Yep, we are at 8 deaths. Because Alec has kicked the bucket. Has anybody here, again, if you've never played Genealogy, like, by all means, check out the patch link in the description. Obviously, I can't provide a copy of the ROM itself, but it's not too hard to patch. And this is honestly one of the best SNES RPGs out there. The fact that they managed to put this out in 1996, it gets so unrecognized. It's up there with Mother 3. Also came on the same day as Mother 3. April 20th, which again is pretty funny, the way things happen like that. I'm just gonna get you out of the way. You're wasting my time. Get our 1 defense. We nay on Chagall's dead body because he's a bad ruler. We're not a big fan of the government. Slowly make our way and prepare battle stations. Honestly, Lachesis wouldn't be a horrible candidate. But she also wouldn't have the best of void, and I don't trust that. So we'd have to kind of be careful. Iroh will probably get a lot of levels out of it if she could do it, but they'd also probably die very quickly, which is bad. I don't want anyone to die. That is not my goal. It is not. Oh, hi, Mark. Now that I'm out of that, I actually gotta go back to regular water. I almost had to lug this up during my sermon yesterday. I still have my cringy laptop with all my silly stickers that I put on from university because I was obsessed with Redbubble, but at the same time, you just gotta live with some things. You gotta deal and just survive the little bits of cringe that come your way. Otherwise, what's even the point if you can't be a little bit weird? I think this is the one that gives like 1 point of defense, which actually Sigurd, not Sigurd. Shigur, Anton Shigur. So glad to see you here. Have a quick sip of our local special brew. For generations, it's made us all heartier. Legit appreciated for Sigurd, but he has definitely got too much gold that he knows what to do with. Ah, no. In this economy? Just doing some last minute item preps. Yeah, we'll put Holland up here. Luckily it's a plane. I am thinking about putting Lachesis there, though, is the thing. The only issue is I don't want to waste too many turns waiting. So, yeah. We'll move, really now? Okay, we're actually blocked off. Kudos to them for thinking about that. Honestly. Pretty funny, actually. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Eflin is fantastic. This is great. As long as Leaf gets what he needs, that's what matters most. Altina, again, if Quan had access to the... I think it's also the issue is staff bot. She's able to get so much more experience by just staffing all the time, and this is without the return band, mind you. Like you can do it without the return band. I mean, you could theoretically just let turns balloon up even more. Like it's already almost 50 turns, which is crazy for me because sometimes when I play on my own, I definitely play a lot more like loud. I think this should be it. Sigurd, feel the full force of your months of humiliation of me. King Chagall, you've done naught but murder countless innocents. And Eldie, you're as foul as they come. Silence, you fool. You understand nothing of me. You die, Sigurd, here and now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy. I'm sorry. If he actually survives... Oh! He great shielded. He great shielded. Not bad. Not bad. It's a good thing we actually had that 1 point of movement, because he did a number on us. That'd be horrible. That would have been awful to see. We still got our heals though, which is nice. Can you move any more? No, damn. Jeez. That guy sucks. Eh, it is what it is. It's the bow units that I'm actually more afraid of, honestly. Can we do it with the Brave Sword? Maybe? If it breaks, that's it. Yeah, no, it broke. Unfortunate. I don't think we want Ernest to move. I could also make an FE ship. Also, I would take him like 11 swings Chagall and dude living with 2 HP because of device. It just be like that, man. It just be like that. It just is like that. Man. There it goes. He's literally only still alive because of that stupid big shield. It is the only thing keeping him away from death. My Augustria! Bro, you're so terrible, man. You're the worst. You are awful. Eldie! Sire, I know this is hard, but please, you mustn't lose heart just yet. By the way, Shannon has just arrived from Augusta. He'd like a word with you, sire. Shannon? Sigurd, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's happened, Shannon? Why are you crying? Deidre's gone! She left the castle and was looking to talk to you, but she never returned. I'm sorry. I failed to protect her. What? This can't be happening. And Selef, Shannon. What about my son? I've got Selef with me. See, here he is, but Deidre... I see. Shannon, this isn't your fault. Don't worry about it. We'll find her. No matter what it takes, I'll find her. I should have tried harder to stop her. I'm so sorry, Sigurd. Deidre, where could you be? Yeah, Shannon would carry that regret for many years. Not being it, like, letting things go and not stopping her in time. It really is something pretty sad. Captain! Big news! Augustria's lost the war. It's only a matter of time before them Grenville guys are banging down our doors too, eh? What do you say? Damn it, Dubar. The only reason they're coming is because you lot were all pillaging against my orders. You've got nobody but yourselves to blame. Enough! I can't take your arrogance anymore. Shut it and open your ears. You actually ain't the daughter of the late captain, you know? You're just some little girl with the boss found, crying alone on the ship we raided. The boss'un just picked you up and raised you himself. Before we knew it, you had all grown up and were bussing us around, all nonsense like. I skipped the dialogue totally. But your little Axel word it will come out. No point keeping her alive, eh? Damn it. Do you really think you clowns can take me that easily? I mean, she's actually not a total joke. Unfortunately, she won't get her legendary weapon. Oopsies! Get her, boys! Kill her quick! Don't let her escape. Passir, you're in charge of the boys. Go and raise a little hell over to Augustria. I'll be waiting back at the castle. Aye, boss. I'm having a bit too much fun with this. Might have something to do with my One Piece addiction. I love Blackbeard so much. I love him how he sounds like an actual pirate. Has a lot of units. Right to raise the bridge. Augusta's all ours. Alright, how many gonna die to Holland? That's my question. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That is a lot. Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Aren't you done praying yet already? Just look around. There are big pirates all over us if we don't get moving. Be at peace, tells you. This was quite the fruitful journey. Lord Broggy has answered my prayers and revealed to me the truth. It is precisely as I had thought. Not to mention, I even found House Edda's long-lost sacred heirloom within the tower, the Staff of Valkyrie. See? This is it. What, that grubby little cane? Tell it to you, please. Do try to mind your manners. This is a legendary magical staff with the power to restore life to the deceased. For some reason, I'm never going to use it this whole time. It is only usable only by the direct descendants of Saint Broggy. That is to say, me alone. Huh, so what you're saying is, with this sweet rod, you could bring my sweet old grandma back to life? Alas, most likely not. Valkyrie is limited in many particular ways, so it cannot be used on just any lost soul. You see, all mankind is born bearing a life force called quintessence, which... No, that's not for this game. That's for a different game. What's that? Lost me. What are you still going about all about this anyway? We still gotta get out of here. Oh, of course. Let us go. Does that man have any, like, this man should have had some fire tomes. The fact he doesn't have anything on him. I'm not gonna lie, though. Valkyrie's gonna be nice. We may not have access to dance anymore, but a massive heal is still appreciated. Honestly, like, even then, his stats aren't terrible for getting certain things done, but no class skills at all is rough. I don't think we're gonna get to Arena with him. I would like to see... I think I will try to Arena with Teltiu, though. I will try. I will honestly try. Seriously. The thing is, as long as she hits once... she'll be able to do some disgusting levels of damage as long as she gets in a single hit. How much avoid are we talking? -6. Okay, good. Yeah, Thoron should be hitting every single time. Yeah, no, she'll be fun to use. She will be fun to use for the time that we'll have her. She's super easy to use in the arena as long as she has Thoron equipped. I don't think this guy should... No, he's not going to be able to reach us anytime soon. But Aranis will be able to at least lessen the pain. The bow dudes aren't helping. Man, that is a lot of pirates. That is a lot of pirates. Where's Dew? Okay, no. I mean, Kulain can come here. That is a road. We do not like roads. I mean, we can try. An irate pirate. Yeah, somebody who's ever here is going to get some decent experience. I'd prefer it be somebody who can actually get something out of it. And honestly, like, they'll be fine enough in the arena. I'd rather... I wish Alec was still alive. If Alec was still alive, this would be him. But... Eldigan killed the wrong person. I kind of wish... Lewin definitely would have gone to Sage. If he was up there. But, mind you... I can have Lewin take out the boss, get the power ring, and he'll be rich enough to afford the Paragon band, and he should be fine. And Sigurd is going to take 30 billion years to get back over. 30 billion thousand years, sorry. And we'll sell this. I think we'll give the silver blade to Holland. Makes sense. It's worth a fair bit, and then we'll buy the Paragon Band with Sigurd right away, I guess. We'll keep the heal bracelet. It's still good. I think he did clear out the arena. He did. Okay, we're still gonna be moving with some individuals. Quan, I mean, if he had Paragon, maybe, but I don't know. Nah, no point. There is a point in this, though. Bridget almost died if I didn't move her. Yeah, these guys will be chasing after her. Okay. I think we should be able to end things before, like, in the next hour. I think that's entirely likely. Because this won't go that quickly. This won't go that, like, slow at all. I mean, the only thing that's gonna suck is moving Sigurd over and over again, but we're just gonna skip turn every single time. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, return band would have gone so hard, but the roads make it easier. Yugjaw roads, take me home to the place I want to belong. Best Fire Emblem shows a Karga, take me home. Yugjaw roads, give me move. Yugjaw roads, so I can take the castle, Augusti, my control now. Take me home, you draw roads. Just some nonsense. Okay, I guess I could give Lachesis a shot. I mean, this guy will literally kill her in one shot. So probably not the best idea to do that. I mean, I could just save scum, would be the funny thing to do. But you know what? You know what, though? I could do it. I could not do it. Oh, no. Nah, I'm a coward. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Get her out. Get her out! Get her out of here! Right now! Immediately. No, not even. Absolutely not. We're putting Noish back in there. We'll just wait what do. I would clip that, but sadly remove the clip feature. What? Really? Really? Or maybe they only removed it for free accounts. That sucks, man. Clipping was so cool. Why would they remove that? I mean, I'll have to clip it later, I guess. The only thing I can't do is, if I press the F8 button, Metal would have an issue with that. Oh, did I? I just ended turn, didn't I? I ended turn. I ended turn. Well, I guess the sisters are never gonna reunite. Huh. I totally forgot about Bridget. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, without UFO, she's kind of an afterthought. I mean, she would have been good at boss killing, I think, but otherwise not too useful. I know what I'll do. I'll take you out with Thoron. For the funny. And then we'll just immediately, do a Valkyrie. Or do a... No, that's not gonna happen. You see, you can't make the Yugjaw Roads video a thing. Yeah, I know. I think I will. I'll definitely go back and maybe clip that. But the only issue is Metal is weird. Did I change Metal? I don't know if it's been more than 5 minutes. Let's see if that did anything. Maybe. I think I did. I saved it on metal. Maybe I can upload it from there. Make something a little funny out of that. Okay, stole the guy's gold, that's fine. That's great, that's amazing. Next up on the list is someone else. 92% chance to hit with a silver axe. Rough. That is rough indeed. Huh. I could EXP Thief it, but I don't think I will. I'll throw in Noish. Noish can tank a single. He can tank a hit from this dude. No. I don't think so. Not you either. Let's keep moving everybody up. Yeah, I messed up. If I was gonna use Uflel, it definitely would have been a lot more tragic to lose Bridget, but I'm not really torn up over it. It kind of does suck. I mean, again, I actually do like her interactions with her sister, and I think it's cool to use her. I think it'd be cooler if Fabale was swapped with Lester, or if you could somehow give her a better shot at using bows. Jamp doesn't even do much for Fabale because, Actually, he does give. I don't know. I prefer to use. I like to give the Brave Bow. Yeah, Brave Bow and Killer Bow on Lester for sure, and then Ufla, or maybe not. It depends. It really depends. Okay, I think we're safe up here. Thank goodness for the faster map button. Otherwise, I would. Okay. Keep going after pirates. Okay, first of all, what about you guys? No. We can do this. Just gonna double check though. Okay, good, we're safe. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very sad, man. This year. That game, like, really late, bro. It's still pretty funny though. We got our gold. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hit that bandit, and then just get out of there. Hey, I mean, as long as she can still get a lot of hits in with her, that's all that matters. Let's see. Her magic's still pretty bad. Then again, 8 plus. Yeah, it's doing 20 damage. This res is low. I actually am kind of curious if this will kill. No, it won't. Now, what about Slim? Nope. Actually, wow. And she would have avoided getting hit, too. What do you know?
Job number 2054.
I got a phone call again from work. It sucks when jobs get cancelled, but it is what it is. That's the life of being a daily on-call person. Nah, they straight removed it. I was gonna clip another stream the other day and I couldn't clip it. Turns out YouTube recently straight removed it. Yeah, I guess that's something you just have to send them to complain about. Because otherwise, like, maybe they just thought not enough people were using them. Is my best bet. But otherwise, I would have no clue. I guess we're just taking pot shots then. This dude, now I'm kind of wish that Taltu just had charm. She should be so much better, bro. So much better. It's one of the only ways that she can get XP, though. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Pardon me, dear. I think I owe you an apology. What happened, Ethlyn? By the look of it, it must be grave indeed. Here, take this. Spirit, what? Isn't this the guy Bolg? Why did you... Your father-lord entrusted it to me, Quan. He thought it'd be prudent for you to have it at hand in case your battles grew too fierce. Even just holding it, I've seldom felt so strong. Why did you wait until now, though? With the spear, your father also passed down to me its tail. I'm so sorry. The guy Bold bears the baggage of a truly sad legend, but that is all it is, a legend. But, Ethlyn, trust me, triumph is within our grasp this day. I'll not fall victim to an old myth. I'll not stop it from letting me returning home. Our dear little Atena still waits for us. I'll not allow some fairy tale to disappoint her. Yes, Quan, no matter what happens, we'll never lose each other, right? What you're concerned... you're concerned about Deidre, aren't you? There's nothing to worry about. It won't be long until we find her. Yes, I want to believe she's okay too. I wish I could believe it. But, Ethlyn, come now. Dry your tears. Do you truly feel so bad about this? Yes, knowing that Sigurd and Deidre may never meet again. They love each other so much, so much. Why, Quan? Why did this happen to them, Ethlyn? But, you get some holy weapons out of it. For like, half a chapter. Yep! This is Quan's legendary weapon. It's one of the lower ranking ones. Like, it's not terrible. Especially, I mean, on him it's definitely usable. It just sucks that it doesn't really add much to Adept. Because Adept is a speed proc. Well, in this game this just gives him high skill, which is good for hit rates. If you had 50 plus kills in this thing, it would obviously contribute to the critical chance. And it does make, I mean, the 10 strength attached to it is great, and 10 defense is great too. So it's perfectly fine. You would probably just prefer something else, but just look at this. Like, you almost one-shot certain bosses. Like, if this guy didn't have 16 defense, we would be going wild on him right now. No point in letting Do have access to that, so I think I'll just give it to Ira. Or Holland, actually. Actually, Ira. I think she's still being affected by Charisma here. Let's see what happens. She may just end up dying straight up to every single hit that comes her way, which would suck. But, she's not being weighed down much at all right now. We're getting close. Sigurd's coming close. What about us over here? Nah. Okay, there's still us. Man, keeping track of all this is something else. What about you? You're almost on dry land. You'll be annoying me very soon. I just have to make sure these two do not get in close contact. Like, no premarital hand-holding. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I should have fortified right there, but I didn't. It is kind of funny debating every... I think Ira's just gonna... Oh, no, Ira's not gonna take it. She didn't get a proc. She did not get a proc. You know what we can do? Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, man. I hope we get one hit in. Yeah, we got one hit. Let's go. Wait. Okay. Before we do that, we gotta be very careful. I think from now on, we're just going to take some pot shots. I don't think we're going to go in melee range. Because now, we just do a little trolling. Oh no, Teltu's... Oh, shoot. This is bad. I actually just realized. This is really bad. Unless we can somehow, like, debate the entire army into taking pot shots at Aranis, they might just kill Claude and Teltu. which would be bad. Yeah, it lets him live a bit longer against Ravon's men, and he can most certainly bring out Pirate too, but it's more so for flavor. Oh yeah, Quan. Agreed, but no, it would have been so much nicer if you actually had it against Eldie. So much cooler. Anyway, speaking of so much cooler, we'll just put Dude right here. It's more gold at the end of the day. I think I'll attempt to put Lexus back at the front again. Okay, Sigurd still has to keep moving. He's almost there. And then he'll be able to give his support bonuses. Yes! Aranus is pissing the ball off! Yes, good, good, good. Let the hate flow through you. Let the trolling flow through your veins. Can Aranus kill him? I don't think she can. His defense is probably too high. But his res is probably too high. That's something. I really just want to try and take out that pirate is the thing. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't even think about it. Don't even consider a thing like that. Good stuff. Again, I would love to get a sage by the start of next map. That would be very, very cool. If Lewin might just end up dying if something doesn't go his way. But Sigurd's also super close, so if it just takes next turn, then so be it. Backstretch, backstretch. Okay, so these guys are slowly but surely not giving us too hard of a time. It just depends. Can I rage bait? Can I rage bait? Good. Oh man, I was almost scared there for a second. Okay, Mr. Dodgy is dodging. Okay, we got another client. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I will let Noish do this. Before that, though. I probably could have gone in with, Laxus, but nah. Again, I want to try and get this man to be a paladin so hard, but that really is just going to be a journey into itself. Anyways, hope has arrived. I am here. Okay. Tatsu has been holding her own, thankfully enough. I am going to knowingly place her in wanton danger, but that is only because I believe that she will be able to proc some good old Wrath nonsense. Whatever helps her double at the end of the day, I mean, I don't think she gets Pursuit out of her promoted class, but yeah, it's the one reason why I actually really like Azelle as the father to her kids. Because, listen, I get it, Horsetti is funny and good and very viable. But, have you just considered just making them very, very good on average magic kids? Like, they'll have Wrath, obviously, but just both kids having Pursuit just makes them both fairly useful. Obviously, the one who becomes a Mage Knight is objectively better. No one is gonna doubt about that at all. But okay, I just need to double check. Okay, is it that rock formation that's safe? Maybe. That's what it looks like. This little rock formation. Okay, or consequently, I can just get as close as possible right here. I mean, we could just get some more XP with Claude. Which is fine by me. I'll do it. I mean, we can always just have someone give him gold later. It's not like he's gonna be using that gold to repair Valkyria. Okay, we're still fine. Everybody's here. Everyone is here for Smash Bros. Let's just go for it. There it is. Okay. Who's in range? Who's in range? You're in range. We'll take you out. Get a special crit. Great, amazing, fantastic. You're still good. You are still moving. Yeah, no, she's doing it fine. She's doing totally okay. We, on the other hand, are gonna kill you. You're too annoying. Goodbye. Meanwhile, I would love to steal this dude's gold. Wow, he actually has less... He's actually got less gold in the pirates that he's plundering with. That is pathetic. That's actually so dumb. Oh, man, I keep on forgetting that, like, sometimes just the generics have more gold than the bosses themselves, when, honestly, you feel like it should be the other way around. Yeah, I have to heal people before they actually go into battle, otherwise I just get screwed over. So Noise can take you out. Which is fine. And I'm thinking... Wind you. You go down. Sigurd goes in. Brave Swords. And Granville, guys, huh? Hold still and let me teach you the fear the pirates of Orgale. I'm going with this slightly Gaelic accent. I am definitely, obviously, there's a massive stereotype. I'm not gonna deny that. Damn, the pirates of Orgale never lose, do we? Yeah, he's dead. But we got and never skipped leg day. That's what matters most. Honestly, that might just stay on Sigurd the whole time left. He is officially a Lord of the Rings. He just needs one more left to complete his collection. I think we're gonna sell the silvers. Nah. I think we're gonna give the silver sword to... I think we might just keep it on Selith. Because if we can give this to Oifi, then Oifi will have a really, really good weapon. Oifi comes with critical. Never mind. God, who else can use this other than Selith? Because Selith wants to be using this the whole time. There's no competition with that at all. Okay, dude's got more gold to donate. Okay, we're looking good over here. Honestly, for the next couple of minutes, it's just gonna be a bit of shenanigans. As we just take care of the rest of those guys. Could just let Ira do it, but honestly, nah, I want his gold. This is some of the funniest stuff I've done in a long while. Also, man. Bro is so close to promoting, it's not even funny. He'll get there after he sells some of this stuff, for sure. Alacasis. Keep on getting your XP. Dude is gonna slowly make his way up north. Not before stealing more gold, honestly. I think that's fair. I don't think there'll be anything to steal from you. That power ring's looking mighty nice, though. Very, very nice. Yeah, Noise can get a heal from Lacus's next turn. We're doing well for ourselves. I guess I'll move in Kulain. I really loved having Beowulf. When I get to this area, I'm reminded of Beowulf, and if you know, you know. Especially do with that boss with the power ring. There's a funny little moment in Fire Emblem that happened to do with him. And again, I think it was perfect. Just regular steel sword. I fat-thumbed it so bad! Oh, man. If she is still alive by the end of this enemy prep, I will be astounded. I will be baffled. I will buy a lottery ticket if she manages to live. There is no way she survives. All I had to do was just move her up the ledge, and she'd be fine. But I guess messing with the wrong people for too long, you get what's coming to you. These pirates are gonna come and have their blood. Man, that is rough. But at least you managed to distract them long enough. That is certainly appreciated, but oof. Ernest, you got some decent uses out of you, but looks like I'm not going to have access to a high utility flyer for the final 2 maps. Man. It sucks because we'll also miss out on her dialogue next chapter. Unless... no, she's dead. Nah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I can't even, like, not even a Valkyria would be good enough for that. I'm just gonna rush ahead with Sigurd. I don't want to, I really don't want to lose any more units than I can afford to. As much as I would love to plunder these guys with their gold, nah. Not gonna worry much about that. I am just gonna take care of them. I could try and debate a little bit. He says before losing everyone near and dear and close to him. Okay. There's you. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. We were actually doing such a good job, and then I just decided to double tap on the wait command and totally fumble the ball and get Ernest killed. Just like that, we've officially hit the double digits. And now they're going to slowly make their way to the rest of my army. That is just fantastic. Cannot allow that to happen. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the infantry just take care of this, I guess. Not much else left to do. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of, like, little mini prep stuff to do. Okay, he's double range. The sand is gonna get in the way, which sucks. I don't care, I'm just going in. More kills for the Brave Sword. I am not afraid of these guys at all. They're literally just fodder to me. Okay. Yeah, Claw's gonna get to level 30 easy. It's not gonna be long for him. And these guys aren't gonna be long for this world either. Brother. Don't know why I started taking the dude away. Yeah, I think Lewin can probably... Iroh will also be able to get some Paragon nonsense. That'll be fun. Lane, it looks like he might be able. Yeah, I think he'll be able to. Now we're just in the final stretches at this rate. Really hoping that Taltio does not catch a stray. We're just adding notches to that Brave Sword at this rate. Not that I'm mad. Okay, good. This tile is safe. Gotta bring Do over here, and then maybe we can bring... Let's see about the other stuff, but... I don't think Noish is gonna... well, Noish actually might get a little bit of action in. These guys aren't gonna move. She's got her infantry. I forget who modded it in, but someone made a mod where it's like you reduce the move of cavalry and you increase the move of infantry. Depending on the like, it was an FE4 mod of some kind. There it is, the green blur, not the blue blur. That'd be Sonic the Hedgehog. Copyright TN. Everybody's getting their licks in. Even Kalain, slowly but surely. Just go down. Just die. I mean, I guess, nah, I don't want to waste any uses of this thing, honestly. We still do need to sell that javelin, so I think we will actually get a few kills on that thing. A few notches under our belt. Honestly, probably just leave. I prefer Sigurd get the rest of the kills. Alright, we can make our way out. We're not really forgetting anything. Okay. Now it's just kind of a slow crawl. Like, these guys might just try to gun for Sigurd, but I'm doubtful of that. I'd like to make sure that Lewin gets enough gold, so I'll probably just take this guy down with him. That's on a road, isn't it? Nope, just a plane, that's good. Oh, we can do it with a bit of Lax's help. I don't see why not. I think you have everything that you need. I'm not, almost everything that you need. You still need Sigurd's bear shield ring. Yeah. There we go! And we still got the sword guy. He's not gonna leave us alone. There goes another one. Let's just report. Fantastic. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm not on Twitch often. Sometimes I like to use it, sometimes I don't, but usually it's to catch other people. It's not really where I prefer to express their stream from. Not my thing. Alright, let's get that javelin. Sigurd does not have a high magic stat. He doesn't make the best use out of a magic sword as a result. Quan is not going to be using that javelin, because he is going to get an eviction notice very soon. I think we'll claim this for him. And we're going to need to give more XP to Lactus, because again, no return band means, yeah, we're kind of screwed over. I would like to give Claude a heal staff. Let's get you guys out of here. Alright. Honestly, I want to kill the boss right now, just so we can start listening to some different music as much as I love this track. As much as I do, I think it is good to get a little bit of something different. Okay, more XP, perfect. Let's move our way down. Get our economies in order. Okay. Well, I could probably do with a bit of healing. I would like to see if I can get them to the arena. At least one of them. Ugh, can't stand people like you. Who do nothing more than start more wars. Why are you even here? We have absolutely nothing to do with Augustria or Granvale. Look, if you've really got to fight, take it somewhere else. You thoughtless sod. There was a pirate raiding your village, so I guess maybe I should just let him finish the job. Is what I'm hearing from you. I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, the pirates only really raided because they saw the conflict happen in Augustria. So you know what? That's kind of, it's a little bit fair, actually. My men are just as useless as always. Damn all y'all! I kept that line in. Damn all y'all. Oh, he dodgy. He dodgy. He got some of those dodges. He got some good moves, but unfortunately, it won't be enough to save him. It will not. Dude's just lumbering away, making its way downtown. Yeah, I just need to give Claude a basic wind tome, and I think I'll be satisfied with him. Quan's fine. Noise is gonna need some healing. He will get some healing eventually. I just realized I put Lewin on the wrong spot. I put not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna be patient, though. Okay. So the last chances that they'll have for some time to get to know each other as siblings, so you know what? We may as well give them some time, you know? Lewin gets the proc. Nice. Good stuff, bro. Love to see it. Oh, damn it! Oh! Sorry, bud. I don't know what to say. Lewin got 3 strength, and now he gets another 5 strength. This is probably the most strength-blessed, like, strength-blessed Lewin you'll see in a while. He's gonna he'll sell that return ring, that wing clipper, and the power ring. All in due time. Okay. I don't think Quan has a lot of economy stuff to do, but I guess I will sell everything that is not the Guy Bulg. I don't even think he'll keep the Silver Lance. I mean, maybe? It'd be nice just because the Guy Bulg, it does weigh a lot more is the issue. And has less... I think the 10 skill makes up for the less hit. I think so. I don't know. I'm just not sure I want to leave it with a javelin because I want Sigurd to use that. But also consider the fact that I won't get a lot of other javelins to use later on. It's complicated. It's not like Oify's gonna get it. That's actually kind of bothering me because I'm not sure. Please tell 2. I really want to get you to the arena. Okay. Sell the barrier ring. Yes. Sell this. I mean, we could give him... I think we'll keep the barrier ring on... we could give it to Leaf. I mean, we could give it to Self as well, too, but... Keep the leg ring. It's crazy the heal ring costs that much. Man, that's wild. Yeah, we want to give the speed. Oh, I don't think we'll get him the speed ring. I don't think we will. I guess barrier ring is the best we got. We'll give Self the move ring for sure. Honestly, even having the heal ring wouldn't be terrible. But we'll keep the silver sword. So we can get... We have the leg ring, the strength ring, and the paragon band. That's all we'll have room for, potentially. We could get rid of this. But we could also move over and give our silver sword to somebody else, but I don't think we will be able to. Leaf won't have a use for it. Selif will, potentially. But also it's like, I'd love to give this to somebody who needs it more. You know... Depending on how much gold he has, Quan could pass down the barrier ring. We can see. We can take a look. I think that might actually be possible and feasible. Not bad. Actually, yeah. No, we can do that. We can do that. Maybe. We can sell the heal staff. We can keep these 2. We can have one, but not the other. We have a choice to make. Steel Blade, I'm not so certain about that. So, Leaf gets this no matter what. How much gold does Quan have? nothing. He gave everything away. It sucks that Sigurd can't give anything away on his end to his sister. Yeah. We'll have a choice to make at some point. I know Sigurd, like, Self needs move. He needs strength. Honestly, defense wouldn't have been a bad choice either, but I don't know. It's not really anybody else who can really make the best use out of the barrier ring. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I don't know. I mean, Altena might get clipped by magic at some point, so there's that. They have bad res, so, I mean, this is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, the things we do for love. Just buy it off the bat, just so he can use it. He'll get it by the end anyway. Ah, man. We might just barely get things like under... You know, in the meantime, we can definitely keep moving these two. We can probably sell her Thunder Tome and let Claude use that. Yeah, he'll be able to. Yeah. You're still gonna get your Wind Sword, but man, this is gonna take way much longer than it really needs to. I also forget, I forget if Charm does work in the arena. It'd be really cool if it did, but I don't think it will. Okay, that is everything. Honestly, Heal Ring would be very nice, but Follow-Up Ring, Shield Ring, Light Brand, and Slim Sword. Well, that's not the Slim Sword she started with, though. I don't even think she got a single kill with that thing. What can you say? What can you do? 30 kills on it, though. It won't be too far away for Leaf to make good use out of. I think Sigurd... I think... Do Leadership Stars and Charm work in the arena? I have no clue. But while we're moving Do over to get the sword, we may as well give these two a chance in the arena. So she's got 5 moves. Does he have 5 too? No. He's a promoted unit. He should have 5. He should have 6. He really should have 6. Did I do it? I did it. I did do it. I forgot. Who's ever roasting me in chat right now, at least in their heads, please feel free to do so. Because I totally forgot to give Dude the gold. There we go. You can give your daughter a nice shiny ring, along with a nice lance. Hope you're happy with that, Quan. I hope you're happy. I hope you're pleased with yourself. Yep, that's everything for her. Can finally do what we set out on doing. Trying to give our kids the best inheritance possible. It's just because Altena comes so, like, mid-gamey in the 2nd gen that, I don't know, like, by chapter, she joins by chapter 3 equivalent, if I'm not, I think it'll be chapter 10? No, she joins chapter 9 or 8. Something like that. After you have the talk conversation. After Seliph talks to her, or Leaf talks to her, I'm pretty sure. And then she switches sides. Or it's after the conversation with Trevant. Something like that. Whatever we can do to give more XP to Lexus. I'll keep going to the arena if I need to. Not the worst way to grind, I'd say, but For Telty, it'll be easy. For Claude, not so sure about that. Okay. Imagine dude's just wondering, like, why am I being forced in order to drag myself through an endless desert? A long and winding path near the sea. What am I even doing here? For what purpose? I'll have to find that out. Does she have 6 move? Like, why do this princess and prince get 6 move, but they barely get anything? Like, yeah, be kidding me, man. Claude is a promoted unit. Promotes should automatically get that 6. Okay, Telty has to go first because she has to sell her thunder. No, don't do that. It's a waste of money. Don't even think about it. Also, Claude can buy her heal staff, so he can do generic healing as well, too. Okay. We'll get to see that funny little interaction. Telty first. Pawnbroker. She's got tons of skill though too. Is the other issue. Sure. It really sucks that war mages don't get pursuit. That would have been so nice if they did. But they also already do get, I don't know, staves and other stuff too, so eh. It's just not as cool as a class as Mage Knight. I don't think Mage Knight gets heal staves. That or they get C rank or something. Sell this, spawn it off. I don't care if your dad gave it to you. We're still gonna go into the arena. I just am a little bit afraid of that one Dark Mage. That bro has no excuse. Okay. All we had to do, dodge one hit. Yo! I don't think we'll manage against this dude. Yeah, 97 is rough. Even if we crit. We'll keep trying, but I don't even think a crit will get him. With so much res. Yeah, that was gonna happen. 97 is just a bit much. It is just a little bit hard too much to ask for. But she got pretty far. Far enough, I guess. Okay, grab ourselves this. Boom, bang, pow. Also, regular heal staff would be nice. Thank you, good sir. Oh, yeah, that's right. I probably should give him more. Oh, bad physics is also great. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a physics staff. I can buy heal later on. Maybe after some success in the arena. They really should be able to use light magic, though. It is a big bummer they're not able to. I mean, he's got a bit of luck on him. And he gets a good deal. He gets an HP level up every single time. But it's against the cell sword. He's not gonna... Okay. Wow. I forgot Claude is actually kind of fast. And lucky. This is where he goes down, though. I mean, that's a lot of res, but 90%. Yeah, that was gonna do it. Still, though. Regular heal staff is appreciated. He's close to... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We can always get more gold from Dew. But regular heal will be nice. We'll have to use the others at a later date. Alright. We can mosey on up. Also, didn't mean to put you two beside each other. It's my bad. My bad. I failed you both. Quan also almost didn't buy the ring. Alright, let's see that event next turn. Oh, whoa! This is that Tower Braggy place, isn't it? Got a good thievy feeling about this one. Let's see what it's got. Good luck with the stream. Suddenly gotta go sleep for the night shift. Hey, have a good one, man. Nope, nothing over here. Over there, maybe? Oh man, what a boring little dump. Who are you? State your business. Maybe if I pretend I can't hear him. How dare you defile the sacred ground? Be gone, thought! Yes! Sorry, please don't hurt me! What just happened? Hang on, sword? What's just sitting around a place like this? Who cares? I guess I'm getting something out of here after all. Wind sword obtained. Definitely the best of the three, just because casting Elwind at range, I mean, it's wind. It's good. In FE4, wind is the best of the three elements. That's basically it. Anyway, go on, get your thing. Split those two up. Don't let the... Lacus is gonna have to move Claude. She's not gonna get anywhere near close to Princess by the end of this. It's not gonna happen. Anyway, that was basically chapter 4. I mean, I might show, no, chapter 3 I should say. Chapter 4 is next, so we're actually making decent progress through Gen 1. Kinda surprised to see it, honestly. I thought things would go a lot less smoothly, but apparently they've actually not been terrible. We love to see it. Yeah, we'll sell the steel lance. Keep the javelin, or honestly, we'll keep the javelin. We'll keep the javelin. It'll be good for Altina. I mean, may as well buy a barrier ring, I guess. So she doesn't get one shot as much. I think we'll just give the remainder of the gold to Ethlyn, because she'll have a better use out of it. Alright, thank you all for staying tuned. I appreciate it. All 9 of you, wherever you may be watching from. Do some last few heals with Laxus, and that will be it. Yeah, it really does stink that I don't have a better way to grind out her apart from, like, chip damage. You know what? I will stay for a half an hour. Rigid died, Leaf is cooked in FE5. Basically. I mean, unless she gets resurrected again, but that's not gonna happen. Not what I meant to do. But I mean, Claude is super easy to level up because he's got that A rank in staves. But yeah, I mean, they managed to get their XP, so that's fine. Just double checking. Sigurd's fine, he'll be able to arena off the bat. Honestly, we might just do some arena at the very start of next chapter, just so that we'll have less to do next week. So yeah, if you want to stick around for some arena grinding, I think we can do that because we'll have some spare time. Because people won't be coming to my house for like another hour-ish, so yeah. Ah! I know we can waste a bit more time. Forcing Lacus to go heal Noise. Why not pad out the runtime just a little bit longer? For simple, less than 20 XP. Wonder if FE5 makes it clear she died in the barbecue or not. I think it... No, I think I'm pretty sure it does. The fact that, like, she survived because she made a pact with the dragon, the god within the U-Flow. And as a result, she did it at the cost of, like, losing her memories for a short period of time. Until after the war, if I'm not mistaken. Similar to what happened with this guy. As far as I know, anyway. Alright, that's basically it. Last thing before I end, give the gold to your wife, your darling bride. Tell Finn to get well soon, and we can end things off. Good, we've subdued the pirate castle. Bro, these pirates have a castle? That's some impressive real estate. Honestly. Let's see. Yep, there's something that needs our attention. It's called that. Yeah. Is the army ready? Good. I'll move units. Move in. Apprehend the traitor Sigurd and his cohorts. Seize these vile armies of Byron, accomplices of his murder of Kurth, and bid his fair word to take over the kingdom. It is the will of his majesty. No mercy for enemies of the state. Oh, Lombard. Such audacity. I was going to give him Chagall's voice. To think he personally put an end to that miserable prince and nearly killed Byron for putting up a fight. I've never seen such a bold ploy, and with Arvis using his majesty's trust, it all worked flawlessly. Convincing the king of anything is hardly a challenge, but to succeed at the tale of this scale takes quite the storyteller. And here we are, with the entirety of House Chalfie framed for the crime. Our victory is all but assured. The throne of Granville shall be mine one way or another. I'll leave no pest who interferes with me alive. Yeah, man, Aranis must have done a good favor for us by making one last call. What in blazes is this? I'm a traitor now, and a Granville Legion now waits at my doorstep to arrest me? Sire, and to think, the war here was all over at long last, and you were told, and you're about to go and search for Deidre. Yeah, it ain't that convenient, eh? How could his majesty fall for Reptar's lies? How could he possibly believe that my father, of all people, would kill Prince Kurth? If only Father Claude had gotten back to the capital before they struck. Why is this happening? I fought a pointless war and let Eldigan die, and now this? What have I been fighting for all along? Sire. They're moving way too slow. Lord Sigurd, I presume I'm Anand, a knight in service of Celeste. Dang, Sigurd has good eyes. Yeah, I mean, maybe some binoculars of kind. Queen Lana bade my corps and I come and retrieve you. We invite you and your subordinates to retreat with us in Celeste, until your good name has been cleared in Granville. Queen Lana of Celeste, you say? Why is Celeste willing to give aid to an alleged traitor like me? Please, sir, the time is of the essence. The Granville assault is sure to begin at any moment now. My Pegasus Knights will escort you across the sea to safety in Celeste. Alright. Yeah, we can do a little bit of arena grinding. I got some time. Better to do it now than have to wait 40 minutes like last time. The unthinkable has come to pass. Sigurd is denounced as an enemy by his beloved fatherland, charged with the highest form of treason. Disappearing with his... Are they here? 30 minutes? I'm gonna help out. I'm just gonna take a little bit of time. Despairing and with his options dwindling, he wants me to help prepare a little bit, and I'm more than willing to do that. With his options dwindling, he finds refuge in the northern independent kingdom of Celeste. Founded by Ced, the Wind Crusader, Celeste has long been under the watchful eye of its order of steadfast Pegasus Knights and equally spirited Wind Mages. Even over a century removed from its founding, the kingdom has managed to evade foreign aggression and maintain a perfect record of neutrality. However, following the death of the king a few years ago, the matter of succession has been a source of discord among the royal family. And so, even such a peaceful land is suddenly visited by omens of war. The late king's union with Queen Lana saw the birth of only one heir, a prince named Lewin. Erupting with an ambition able to fill the seas, the king's younger brother, Prince Decaire, adamantly protested Lewin's right to the throne, before hiding away in Castle Zaxxon to plot his next move. As if their goals were aligned, the king's youngest brother, Prince Mios, took the initiative as well and began assembling an army at Castle Tofa. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. It was under these circumstances that Prince Lewin reluctantly took his leave of Celeste in order of traveling the world. Years later, the princes would soon show their avarice truly knows no bounds. The beautiful and vast lands of Celeste are now on the precipice of incineration by the war's inferno. It just do be like that sometimes. Dance in the Skies. Definitely not my favorite chapter in the first part, but it's alright. Oh, they're schmoving. Siren. Sire, Queen Lana is here to see you. Queen Lana? Good evening, Lord Sigurd. Are you comfortably settled in Siren yet? Is there anything at all that you need? As much as I appreciate their offer, we're fine. I can't thank you enough for your hospitality, Your Highness. I know Siren is perhaps too small to house all of you adequately. I'm sorry, but please bear with me a while longer. I'm doing all I can to hasten your liberty. I've sent letter after letter to Belhalla to advocate for your innocence in the incinerator. Arvis is just standing there right away, just like, oh, that's arrived. Volflame, 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 Volflame. Every single one. As of yet, however, I have still heard nothing at all from King Esmunder. This has to be Reptor's doing. First he betrays my father, and now he's stopping all your letters. He must be. Calm yourself, Lord Sigurd. I know well the pain you're feeling, but you cannot let your grudges rule you. Your anger will not save your father. Hatred will only destroy you from within. I swear to you, I can and I will find a way to set this to rights, but you must be patient. You're right. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Really appreciate all you've done for me. It's alright, Lord Sigurd. Oh, before I forget. There actually has been some good news from Granville of late. Good news, you say? A previously unknown daughter of Prince Kurth has been discovered. All of Granville is rejoicing at the news. Huh? Is that even possible? It took King Esmunder only a glance to recognize her true heritage. She bears the brand of Naga, the proof of a true heir to House Belhalla. She is with no doubt Prince Kurth's child. I thank goodness, at the very least they won't go extinct. That's not all. The Princess and Duke Arvis are in a relationship. King Esmunder has given his blessing, and a magnificent wedding will soon be held. Arvis? Really? All who've seen the happy couple eagerly attest that this beautiful princess and Duke Arvis are perfectly meshed together. To say nothing of how happy the couple is said to be. Young love is wonderful, isn't it? Ah, yes, it sure would be great to have that. Oh, Sigurd. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Your wife is still... Deidre. My wife is still gone, yes. Oh, isn't it convenient that she leaves out the name of this girl, eh? Isn't that convenient? Isn't that just great? Oh boy, it's been over a year since she vanished. She's missed an entire year of watching Self grow up. I'm so sorry, Lord Sigurd, but cheer up. I know you'll reunite someday. You know, you're right. I feel it too. I can't give in to my sorrow just yet. I can't give up on fighting her. Pardon me, my lady, but the hour is late. We should be on our way soon. Of course. I'll be with you in a moment. Lord Sigurd, one more thing. Beware of Duke Miles of Tofa. I regret to say that my brother-in-law has long hungered to claim Siren for himself. It's only a matter of time till he goes so far as to attack you. I wish I could provide you with reinforcements, but I know the capital is under the very same threat from Duke Declare of Zaxxon. You cannot afford to weaken your own guard. Declare will pounce upon you given even a hint of weakness. Don't worry about your highness. There's nothing the Tofa army can't throw at us that we can't handle. Of course. I should be more confident in such veteran heroes as yourself. Oh, I've been talking for so long I lost track of the time. Take care, Lord Sigurd. And you too, your highness. Thank you. Mother, aren't you forgetting somebody? We've just chatted for a few hours and hours with Sigurd, yet you can't even acknowledge your own son? My son? The one who abandoned me 2 years ago, going God's nowhere. How do I dare talk to someone? How do I talk to someone who's clearly not here? So this is how it's gonna be, isn't it? You're still mad at me, Iron? Of course I am. Do you know how any idea how hard it was without you? How worried I've been after you? That my own son could be so cold-hearted. I thought I knew you better than this. Look, I know you're upset, but I had my reasons for all this. But come on! I'm home safely! There it is again, ruining everything. Oh, gosh.
This is Durham District School. Please enter your... To listen to a cancel... The following assignment has been canceled. Job number 2054833.
Liam Sullivan.
Maxwell Heights Secondary School in job number 2.
Alright, we're gonna keep going. Hopefully that counts for something. You can forgive me. I swear I'll make it up and be the very picture of a good son. Hey, how about I start giving him a shoulder massage to start? Hey, listen, I've had to help my mom with, like, that type of stuff, and parents appreciate that. Oh, what a nerve. Treating me as if I was an old crone. Look, Lewin, there are more pressing matters which we need to talk about, and soon. Come to Celeste as soon as possible. Do not forget. Do I make myself clear? I thought she'd never stop. Real nice guy, eh? Real picture of just such a kind son. Sir, Sigurd will be taking our leave. It's high time we return to the Ulster. Rest assured we'll be back. This time leading the full military might of the Ulster to your aid. May that day come soon, my friend. I'm going with Quan, Sigurd. Don't worry, though. We'll be back before you know it. Take care of yourself, thank you. You've got quite the journey back to the Ulster ahead of you. I wish we could do more to help you on your way. May your journey be a safe one. Sure do hope that, too. I think... Did I also lose... No, I don't think I lost Finn. Finn... No, Finn will still be back. Just, it'll take a while. Back at Tofa. Sofa, Tofa. To Thorba, is the army ready to deploy yet? Yes, sir. Bishop Kabir's Windmage unit has infiltrated the forest near Siren. They await your command, sir. Very well. Relay my orders to Camberi. Move in on Siren. To Thorba, I trust your Pegasus Corps are already briefed on your mission? Yes, sir. Our task is clear. My squadron is to raid the enemy from above, disrupting their tactics. Good. Now get to work. Granville will owe us a handsome reward for bringing them the heads of their famous traitors. We don't have any archers to help out with that. Okay. We're here for the arena, though. Man, we are... I don't think there's any other units we get for the rest of the game, if I'm not mistaken. So, we just gotta make do with what we got. This is a nice battle theme, though, I will admit. Lewin is such a chill, cold fellow. He really is. He could afford to be nicer to his mom. He really could. Alright. This really is one of the nicest castle themes in the game. Alright. We'll probably just Silver Sword it, just because critical is funny. Also, I don't want to waste uses from the Brave Sword. I mean, we actually could afford to do that, because that way other people can actually use it. And complete the arena better. I think Sigurd is almost capped, or because he's not getting much levels anywhere else. Not bad, not bad. There he goes. Alright, where are we at? Okay, he's gonna be capped for next chapter easily. That's good. Alright. Sell this. I just wonder who we're gonna end the Paragon ring on is the only thing. It's gonna be on somebody else. Sigurd's definitely not gonna be the one to need it. We can repair the Silver Sword. Can we get are there any other javelins? No. Oh, this is just a generic armory, that's right. There is another return ring. Honestly, I guess I'll grab that. That might actually have some usage. Means I'll be able to actually move Sigurd around without having access to warp. I forgot to move her and ended the turn. It's a pretty dumb rookie mistake, honestly. So just for preface, Mari, the times that I've played FE4, I've almost exclusively done so, save stating, boss musing, basically playing for fun. And yeah, it has not completely gone the best. We're passing around the Brave Sword like a boofy, and the Bargain Band, honestly. can't even get past the first one. Brother, oh, Arden. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, he actually got defense that time. Yeah, bro's not surviving. I mean, that was kind of close. That was kind of close. Dang. Bro, this thing is single-handedly responsible for raising the stakes and letting people actually make off when they really don't deserve it. Yeah, if I was doing some shenanigans, yeah, I think at least with the wind sword he's gonna be able to. I just realized I don't have a way to pass down the wind sword. Oh no. Huh. I mean, heal bracelet will have to go. Lewin can definitely do some shenanigans, and he's gonna be promoted soon too. Okay. We can sell this. He can keep his return ring. Honestly, not a bad idea to have on him, especially as a infantry unit. I'll definitely give the power ring to Secret now, though. Nothing. Just like that. And there it is. He gets his promotion. Defensive is. Defensive level up is not terrible. No, let's first promote. Okay, let's see what he's at right now. 6, 18, 18, 25, 9, 9, and 10. I just hope he gets a decent boost of magic. Massively done. You're able to change class to Sage. Oof. Capped magic. You got 8 magic. I think like 5 or 8 skill. A good bit more res, and he got a little bit more defense, I think. Yep. No, he's gonna be set once he gets Forseti. He's gonna just myrtleize people. If he won't be able to do the arena before, he definitely will now. I think he should be fine. Oh my gosh, that was dirty. That was disgusting. He's got a 30% chance to always proc. Man. Yeah, bro is doing pretty good for himself, honestly. Not all bad, not all bad. Not all bad at all. That's fine. I myself have only played FE4 one time and still haven't done Ironman. Good luck from now on. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, especially the deeper I go, the more of a chance I might have for failure. I guess we'll buy the Elfire. I know I was getting that wind tone. Assuming Claude can afford it. It's a big if, though. I think, you know, he can. That's good, that's good. He definitely wants to get rid of it as soon as possible. Recover Staff, I think I'll actually give to Lewin. Or just the heal? Yeah. Wait, he's got an A rank in staves now. Nope, just a B, which is fine. That's fine. He can, in fact, use the Recover Staff. Whatever it takes, I don't care. I do not care. I'll take whoever can staff, just staff. Okay, these are B. Why not? It's not like he has anything else to use his money on, so, like... I mean, not yet, anyway. You know, ending off stream on arenaing actually feels so much nicer because you kind of get to relax a little bit and just do some fun little item management. I really have fun with this. I dig this. wish I could pass down that Elwind. Lachesis ain't gonna be doing much. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I reckon probably clear the arena. I think did sell it? No, he did sell it. He did sell it. Okay. Just do it. Just clear it out. Oh. That Pegasus land. Oh, actually, as long as she gets a single proc out of. There it is. Just before she went down. Man, she has kind of bad luck. It's fine. I think Holland will be able to buy it anyway, so it doesn't really matter much either. We are going to repair that, though. Thank you. Last one. There it goes. Oh, second to last, my bad. Not today, buddy. Not today. Good stuff, girl. So that. Like, eventually you make, like, if you're able to clear the arena effectively with the Brave Sword, you can effectively just go through the whole thing fine. Like, even Noish will be able to afford it and probably get far enough. It really depends, though. Like, FE4 really is a game where the rich get richer, and if you're doing bad, you're just gonna fall behind. Like, you're gonna be able to take care of fodder, maybe, but that's it. Like, good luck, bro. Like, even there, he almost went down. Like, yeah. There it is. You hit a wall eventually. You can't go any further. That's just the way the game is played. Kalane, I think, will... Yeah, he'll get decently far. I think so. That depends. Oh, well, we can give him some for gold, I think. Just a little bit. Let's first... buy a slightly used Brave Sword. And then we'll make enough in the arena to justify using it. I think one more round. There it is. Okay, good. Now we can buy our Paragon Band. Then repair it as much as humanly possible. Like, if we don't get the next one, then this is bad. Hello. Hello?
Hello, is this David Salamovic?
Yes, is everything alright?
Yes, it's Julia McRae calling from the Occasional Teacher Bargaining Unit. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. I'm calling because I've noticed you've come to some of our events, so I'm thinking, geez, you're at least following along and paying attention to what the union's doing, which is amazing. And I'm calling out to sort of encourage you to attend. We've got a district annual meeting and the OTBU annual meeting coming up. And also to ask if you have any interest in serving on the OTBU executive.
It's something I've
Maybe.
done. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was just going to say, I don't know if, are you a retired teacher or a sort of career OT?
I'm currently a career OT, but I mean, if possible, I'm obviously looking to see if I can expand my
Get
horizons.
permit.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So I get it. Yeah, so that's awesome.
But yeah, I would say right now, I guess I would be in be a career OT for the time being.
Right. Because, the only reason I say because we're trying to get more of the people who are not retirees on the executive, although I always, say, I try and be as realistic as possible. Like most of the retirees don't care, if the board, or they run into some Peter Principal or power hungry or anti-union administrator that decides because they've heard their union active to be obnoxious. We don't really care as retirees because you can take the job and shove it kind of thing. But for people who are career OTs or new OTs, they don't want to take any risks. So we don't know. We know there are lots of administrators out there that are empathetic to the union, that are not anti-union, but we also know there are a few that are. So I always want to say that to anybody who thinks if I'm recruiting to the executive, just to kind of be aware of that. It's a possibility. It should never happen because that would be like an instant sort of disrespectful workplace complaint.
Of course.
And but yeah, I just wanted to see if you had any interest in becoming more active, because we've got some people who are going to stay on for continuity. It's always good to have some people stay on, and I usually try and set it up that we at least get 5 or 6 positions filled, and ideally by acclamation, so we don't have to tie everybody up with voting if everybody's amicable. But it can be times that there may be a challenge for roles, I suppose. So we need people in the equity position. We need somebody in the PL position, which is kind of the second VP position. Because that technically, now it's like, technically we need them to do that. Often I do, because I've been on the release for the union. I do most of the work, and we just need the people in the roles. But if it's somebody who really wants to do it, like, I'd be happy to share that work, because it's a good learning experience to work with the Federation in terms of how you put like PD events on, for example.
Of course.
Or to think, or even to come up with a plan or think that through. Somebody who wants to put the energy into that. And then and then we have a retiree doing secretary who would really love to not be doing it. She's a good friend, dear friend, but she got grandkids and stuff she'd like to be looking after. But yeah, if and that some of those jobs aren't onerous, because I try and do as much as we can. Sort of as the minutes are occurring, we're kind of typing them in. We actually, from the agenda on, we try and kind of do them at the same time as we're talking. We're completing the agenda, and then at the end of the meeting, we know exactly what we've got them pretty much drafted by the end of the meeting. So there's text, tricks that we're learning to make things better for everybody, make it more efficient and less time consuming. But yeah, if you want to think about that and get back to me, or if you have any interest, let me know.
I might in the coming years, but I think right now I've got a lot on my plate in terms of helping my family on my end, and it takes a lot of my own personal time.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. And that's the other thing. Yeah, if you've got a lot going on in your own personal life, or you're coaching or doing extracurricular, or community involved, then yeah, it may not be that you have the time to do this too.
I'm very sorry. I really do wish I could.
No.
I'd like to try and contribute where I can, but I can't.
Well, that's what I noticed, that I kept seeing your name coming to events, and I'm thinking, that's great. We need people like you who, that's what we need, all our members to show up. We've got 900 members. If 900 members showed up, we'd have a much better time working with the board. I think, because they would know that we have some solidarity there. But the problem is, people are busy and don't always have the time to show up, which I get. People are juggling jobs to try and get enough income to support themselves and their families. So, it's not it's precarious work by its nature, and this year doesn't seem to have been much better than last year in terms of a little bit of overhiring, and also also just right for some reason around now, I don't know if you've noticed it, there seems to be a slowdown in the call-outs as well. So that's why the board sent out that thing last week asking if people wanted to work elementary, because we're not getting any vacancies secondary, but they are still elementary.
Yeah. Well, I know I did actually. I used to primarily work at KPR when I lived in Boneville, but now that I'm in Oshawa, I've predominantly been with DDSB with Oshawa and Whitby.
Yeah.
I had a bit of time working in elementary there, and I realized I didn't really jive much with it, as much as
Right.
high school.
Right. Yeah. High school's a little bit easier. You don't have to have eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah, that was a part of it. That was a big part of it.
And also you usually get prep time, which you don't always. Elementary gets a little crazy sometimes. But yeah, well, that's good. You've got experience in the other board, though. A lot of our members work 2 or 3 boards because they're trying to get their days in on each so they can get either LTO or permanent, and be able to apply for LTO and permanent in more than one. But that gets a little hectic for sure.
It does. But yeah, I'm very sorry I couldn't.
Oh no, don't worry, don't be sorry. I'm glad you're working and you're supportive of the union when you can be. So that's totally amazing. Appreciate it. And welcome you at any of the events. We need everybody to show up, and when you see other OTs, tell them to show up or call in. They've got issues. Okay.
All right. Please take care in
Great.
the meantime.
Thank you so much.
All the best.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Man, I'm getting a lot of phone calls today. I think that was like my 7th or 8th one. I was gonna go 1 digit below, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we got basically everything. I think if we wanted to, we could probably get like. I'd like to try and keep his gold relatively high, just so he can finish off with Paragon by next chapter. So I'm not gonna worry about buying and selling repeatedly. I mean, even though he probably could. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll just make sure. Sigurd has the Brave Sword. I don't know. Oh yeah, make sure he has this at least. He's gonna keep the Power Ring, and now he's gonna have a long... Sigurd might have to get some gold from Dew. We'll have to see. He might have to get Dew's sword. But honestly, the Windblade is very good to have on a thief, just because it means that thief can now steal gold from a range, and not from too far or too close, so... Yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, this is how we're looking like right now. Noish is still not promoted. He's not going to get promoted by next chapter. It would be a miracle if he did. Arden never is going to stay unpromoted. Honestly, otherwise, apart from that, Army's not looking too bad. I'm going to be pretty sad that I likely won't be able to get Teltu promoted. It's not likely going to happen unless you get some, like, specific kills. Especially without Vantage. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. This has all been a fun go. We barely managed to get Holland through. I keep on wanting to say Holland because that's what Project Naga used. But we barely managed to get Kulain through, but he managed to do it, which is good. It's kind of nice to see just how much more HP he gets than Ira. Really wish he got axes like actual heroes, but no, he's a Forester, which means what? He gets a little bit more magic. Maybe a bit more defense. Dave 8's the most sought after free agent in Canada, apparently. But yeah, what? You get a little bit of magic as a Forester instead of a hero. And you don't get Adept. And I mean, Adept is kind of pointless if you're using the Brave Sword anyway, but if you're not going to use the Brave Sword, Adept is obviously really, really good. But yeah. I hope you all have an amazing evening. Take care. We got Chapter 4 next time, and then hopefully it's Chapter 5 Arena as well. Because honestly, it just feels more fun, more feasible to do the arena at the start and end. Sorry, to just end with the arena than just starting with the arena. It makes the pacing go by so much more easier. But yeah, hope you all have an amazing day. We're gonna try to save our game right here. I forget how you actually save the game. To press a certain button or it's in options. It's somewhere. Oh, it's the autosave. That's right. We'll just make a save state. That should be fine too. Just to make sure we have that. But yeah. Take care. Please play this game. It's amazing. It's literally peak. But yeah, have yourselves a great night and enjoy yourselves the rest of the week. I'll try and throw some clips of both You Draw Roads, just because I came up with that in the fly, and definitely the freak out of losing Finn. That was pretty good. And probably Fury as well too. That was pretty funny. Or I'll just honestly just make a death compilation out of everybody, because yeah, that was pathetic in every way, stretch and form. Death compilation potentially incoming, or just a highlight reel, or low light reel. We'll have to see. Please take care and have yourselves an